Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Hi chat, I am back. Like I said, right around 2. I think I'm gonna have the Donkey Kong video go up at 2 as well. I wanted to make sure the monetization check was fine. Which it looks like it is. I don't think it's auto-placed ad yet, because for the like more supercut style videos, I usually just let it auto place the ads. Like the YouTube usually places one about every 3 minutes, which is pretty standard. Like most creators will place ads every 2 to 3 minutes. That is just how YouTube goes. So Phoenix, thank you for the tier 1 Stolen Star. Thank you for the tier 1 Techno. Thank you for the Prime Fallout Fan. Thank you for the tier 1. Also, I missed a ton of subs earlier. I didn't have it set up proper to tell when people were giving me subs versus when people were giving DGR subs. So I could not tell. But Cuddly Ninja, thank you for the tier 1 sub earlier. Darren, thank you for the 5 gifted and the tier 1. Leadneck, thank you for the tier 1. And I think that was all I missed. Others of Rycanto with a Prime, Brad Bush with a tier 1. And now I'm good. This is going to be a video eventually. I'm going to try and rush it out, but yeah. Before we get started today, and even before I start recording, I need to know how many stages there are. Well, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Do you think I should just have it be 2 out of... Do you think I should do it out of 17? Or do you think I should count, like, SLs as stages? So, like, as an example... This Lagoon Lair would be 3 stages. Just 17? Do you think 17's easier to understand? Yeah, we'll just do 17. Alright, I'm gonna let the Donkey Kong video go live. I hope it does okay. I'm also curious to see if people like the silly version of the thumbnail more or the normal version of the thumbnail. Let me know which one you get. I just posted it. At YouTube. Donkey Kong Bananza, Part 1. Oh, the Discord gets the silly version. Breed Raptors, thank you for the tier 1. Hey Daisy, thank you for the Prime. Also, I know last stream chat I said I was gonna start with Landfill, but from here on out I'm going in order. So I'm gonna do Ingot to Canyon, and I'm gonna probably start both today, but I'm not going to, you know, I'm gonna start both, but I am not going to probably finish both. I doubt I could finish Canyon in one day. Also, I gotta say, chat, there's the part of me that's like, curious if... Like, there's the part of me that's like... So this is like kind of unrelated. I'm worried that because I'm getting good footage where I take off my mic and camera for Donkey Kong, that somebody will just steal it. Like when I do this for like exploring the stages. Like, it probably won't happen. But some people suck and get really aggressive when it comes to YouTube. So maybe I just, for the rest of them, I keep my webcam on. So, like, the footage of me exploring the levels and, like, stuff won't be as clean. But, like, at least, I won't have to deal with somebody being like, let's steal this person's hard work to make shorts or, whatever, you know? Put a watermark? No, that won't fix anything. I'm just gonna keep my webcam on, and it should probably be, like, it'll be fine for the video. It's not like, oh, people are watching my video, they care that my face is there, right? But yeah, I think I'm just gonna, unfortunately, have to keep my camera on for,
Should we teleport there?
the rest of these. Like, I will not be able to turn it off. Because, yeah, like, again, I don't think it's gonna happen. But, like, I could totally see it happening. You know? Oh yeah, I gotta open live split. Yeah, like, if I'm putting all this work in for a video, if somebody else wants to do something similar, they gotta do it themselves and not steal my, like, footage or pictures or whatever, so... Yup. Also, does anyone know how many recordings can you have on the Switch 2? Because I think what I might do for the time-lapse pictures is, instead of taking pictures, do recordings. Because I think that'll look cooler. Oops. Like, I think that'll be better, and it also gives me, like, clean time lapses for the recording still. So I'll probably do recordings of, like, stand here for a second, hold down switch button, and then that way they're not static. Yeah, I think this is how... Maybe I should do it from lower. I'm trying to figure out where I want to do my time lapse from. Oh, yeah, and I can also do, like, map as well. We can have that in the time lapse. Save file 100%? No. Oh, yeah, I need to change my outfit, which I think is right down here. Spot on the wall. Yeah, but that'll be harder to, like, replicate over and over. There is, Was I monochrome gradient? Yeah. No, was I? No. I was monochrome gradient. Defense.
Check this out.
Keep me through time. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, so either I think I go up here or I go over here. I mean, I think I probably do both, right? Like, maybe I start up here, I start mining over in this section, and then I swap to over there when I'm doing over here. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I think that works. And then I can have my lineup be like... Yeah, that works. All right, chat, are you ready? And then we show this as well. And then we do this. And then I'll double check it. Yeah, that's literally perfect. All right. Let's start the timer. Hello, VOD watchers. We are mining through the entirety of SL10 today and maybe more. So I'm gonna go into 2-player mode. I almost forgot that because that's very helpful. And then, so let's go co-op. Okay. There we go. We have our cursor, so I can do this. Speeds things up a lot. All right. Starting the timer. Let's start digging. We're still gonna do time lapses every 10 minutes. I like that timer. Like that as a metric, but yeah, we're gonna start all the way over here towards the beginning. I do not think this stage is gonna be too hard. But we'll see. I kind of wish it was a bit brighter, though. I will give it that. Timer not showing on screen. Oh, yeah, let me fix that. There we go. Oh, wait, I know how I can make this easier to see. I can turn up my brightness. Because I usually play with a super bright screen. All right, that's so much better. Okay. All right, well, I found the floor. Rocco, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, chat, reviewing the Donkey Kong video for today. It was really funny to, like, see me just talking about, man, I want to mine everything. I want to mine everything. And then just getting to tell Ava to be like, hey, let's put a quick clip in there that says, that shows, hey, I am doing it. Isn't that a fun thing to do? Is this the beginning? Surprisingly, everything's still a little dark. Well, maybe it's not surprising. Because this is just a dark stage. Following the DK dream? I mean, I really am following my dreams by doing this. It's kind of interesting, chat. The motivator to actually, like, mine everything as opposed to just, like, most stuff really was just being like, well, other people are gonna do this, so I need to do it better. Also, people kept being like, oh, so you're doing so you're gonna do everything? And then I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure. Sure, man, I'll do everything. I think I'm mentally ready for this. More than a lot of people think I am, probably. There's only one real stage I'm not excited to do, because it's gonna have like 0 payoff, and it's gonna be really obnoxious, and it's like SL 1605. Here, let's use a little bit of Pauline here. God, this is like right in my face. Is that unbreakable? That's interesting. Wait, is it unbreakable? That's so weird. Oh. Seemingly unbreakable stone in the starting area. That's a new one. All right, let's get out of here, because I basically have gotten everything in this little starting room that I can, because a lot of this is just unbreakable. That's so weird. It's probably something weird to do with the like material around, because it's like the no climb material. So dark you can't tell. Yeah, it's a dark area, that's for sure. I hate boxes, man. How excited would you be for hide and seek in Donkey Kong Bonanza? I think it would simultaneously, like, there's a very, like, clear, I would say, problem with hide and seek in Bonanza. And it's the fact that you can, like, kind of just dig anywhere. Like, I think to make it work, you would need the environment to sync, so you can, like, see, like, oh, here's a hole that somebody dug, right? Man, water's annoying, because, like, you can mine everything out right here. But the only way you can actually really hit it is doing this with the snake. Also, this is the difference you get by watching me do this, chat. I care about the little things. I will get the dirt in the water. How's the mining going? We just started our first level today, Ingot Isle. I'm a man of the people, exactly. I'm gonna mine out the burger layer when everyone else was too afraid to. Are you gonna do any percent runs? Probably eventually, but I gotta finish this first. This is my #1 priority, because 1, I think it's very silly and fun, and 2, I think it'll make a banger video. If I actually, again, do everything, and I, like, genuinely make a solid product instead of just, like, rushing it out. And this oddly satisfying. In fairness, I think the snake is like a very oddly satisfying thing to mine with. I think like just that sound you hear, like it reminds me of like, I don't know, just like whatever that sound effect is when you hit the ground is really solid. Alright, back to elephant. Wait, there's a little bit more snake right here. Cool. It'll be interesting to see how many bananas and fossils I actually get on every stage too, chat. Because I don't think I'm gonna get all of them. Some of them you need to get by talking to people. And like I'm not talking to people right now, I'm mining, you know? I'm on a journey here. Here, let me do a little bit with Pauline real quick. Can you stay there, camera? All right, I'll get the picture in a second. All right. Solid start. That's for sure. All right, let's go to our spot. I'm at $300,000. Yup, that's what doing this for 2 stages will do. Good enough, I guess. And then go to the map. And then video. All right. Let's climb up there. Actually, first, let's get in here. Is it annoying because this isn't like even gonna show up on the map? Yeah, but I mean, I need to get it. Like, again, we're not taking any compromises. We're getting everything. I am sparing no expense. Now, obviously, if it's impossible to get, I'm not going to get it. But does the stage reset if you leave? Yup. I can go in like sub rooms and stuff. I just cannot leave the greater level. If I close the game, it will also reset. Yeah, as long as we do not change the first number on our SL, that is correct. We are good. Alright, does that feel pretty good? Any bad spots on the ceiling? No, not really. This is a pretty clean excavation of the room. All right. It's my favorite transformation song. I don't think I really like any of them at this point. Maybe that's a little sad to say, but yeah. Oh yeah, chat, something that's funny is I was talking with my friend, one of my friends about this, and they showed me a Reddit post of somebody who did one of the stages I've done, which is the SL100. And it was just that, like, top grassy area. The post said it took them 4 days. And I could only think to myself, that took me 90 minutes. I felt kind of bad. Like, 4 days? That's rough. That's really rough. It's 4 days with breaks, yes. But I don't... The 4 days implies a lot longer than 90 minutes. And I'm pretty sure the reason it took that long was they hadn't reached post-game yet. So I think they did it all with just either no Bananza powers or only the first Bananza. And I just am like, man, I feel kind of bad because, like, the Bananzas make it a lot easier. It is commitment. Like, I appreciate the commitment. But it really is just like, man, it would have been faster for you to play until you get the elephant power up and then do it than it would have been to mine it all as DK. This gonna be a video? Yup. And it better be a banger. I've only had like 9 out of 10s recently, chat. And I don't think the first DK casual playthrough is going to change that. Fir Plus is doing well. Well, Fir Plus has also had kind of a slow month. But there's an Among Us video being worked on, so it'll be fine. How do I have so much money from doing this, from mining out the stage? Like, if you did this, but with one of the gold power-ups and only focused on collecting money, you would make so much. Oh, where's this SL10? From here on out, I'm doing in level order. Because that's the way I'm gonna structure the video now that I'm like officially doing every single one. Is this game only on PC? No, it's only on the Switch too. All right, we gotta go get our time-lapse stuff soon. Chat, out of curiosity, how do you get Switch recordings onto, like, a computer? Do you still have to upload them to, like, Twitter, or is there, like, an easy way to do it now where you can just, like, download it on your phone or something? Oh, yeah, they did can Twitter. I forgot they did that. Use SD card? Oh, yeah. I can just buy one. Or the Switch. Oh, you can use the Switch Online app. Oh, that makes it so easy. I'm going to do that. All right, let's get our next picture.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, that's nice that you can just use the app. I'm going to do that. DK. Donkey Kong. Okay, oops. Dude, I keep accidentally hitting it. There we go. Wait for a second. Go onto the map. And bam. They made it so much easier on the Switch 1. I'm glad. That's awesome. What do I have to save in the middle? Well, I'm not saving. I'm taking Switch recordings so that when the video is getting edited either by me or an editor, we can do cute little like time lapses, and that lets the footage be clean and in like a consistent way, and it also lets me avoid the issue of I am like kind of nervous of the idea of somebody just like stealing all my footage for like quick TikTok clips, so I'm going to keep my webcam on everything, because that would just kind of suck. Like, I don't think it'll happen, but it would suck. I'm gonna use an editor. Basically, every video that goes up on any of my channels is from an editor. I very rarely edit my own content. I do not like editing, to put it simply. Like, I can do pretty basic edits. Like, I can do stream highlights, but I don't like it. So I try not to. I mean, I could do clips walking around the stage, but I don't think I necessarily need clean footage of me walking around the stage, especially if I make those sections more reactionary. Like, I can still have some highlighty bits of it, but like, it doesn't need to be clean, I guess. I mean, the video will honestly be easier to make if the exploring the finished product sections are less scripted. That doesn't mean there won't be scripted bits. I'll probably still do befores and afters. And that would be scripted. But yeah, I think we can just do my like honest reaction for a lot of the like I am done, I am finished parts. What are you gonna do with all our money? I don't know. Accumulate more wealth. Become a majority owner in a company. And squeeze it for every last drop of money I can before axing the company. What the heck is that? That's Pauline in co-op mode. That's what she can do. Turns out pretty decent for getting hard to reach spots while doing this. Devo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I might just be able to walk under this area and like look up and mine that way now. Because, like, Elephant has a pretty good reach. Yeah, like, see? The game sounds like a vacuum. Yup. Also, Ava, if you're still here, do you appreciate how silent the transformation is right now? I know you've edited so much Donkey Kong, and we like kind of talked about this, so I want to ask. You do. I was about to say it's so nice you can turn off the songs. It's shocking that they let you. Like, it's insane. I would have never expected them to let you do something like that. But they do, and it's fantastic. Can I recommend the new Donkey Kong? Basically everyone I've told for about like Donkey Kong and what I think about it has boiled down to, did you like playing Mario Odyssey? If the answer is yes, you will like playing this game. If you didn't like Mario Odyssey, you will not like playing this game. I gotta get that little, like, corner in there. Gosh, it's dark. Here, I got an idea. Did I just clip out of bounds? Hey, well, good news, I can get the rocks. So now there's no issue. That's funny. Is there just not a wall there? Huh. Well, who knows how I managed that, but we got it. We got the tough spots there. So that's cool. All right, let's get our next timestamp. After I get a few like few spots. Put a treasure chest out of bounds. So the treasure chests just spawn in as you're digging randomly. So it probably only put that there because I was digging out of bounds, so they put a chest where I was digging. All right. And there we go. Oh, oops, I've already kind of gotten down here, huh? I think this is going to be a more boring, what do you call it? Time lapse, because there really, like, is not a good way to time lapse it. That or I just picked a bad spot. I think it's a mix of both. Like, a lot of the places I'm digging are just not visible. But, like, even if I was up there, like, the camera, unless I had it straight down, wouldn't see this very well. Oh, well, it's not like I have to show a picture every 10 minutes, and I can focus on, like, the map ones this time, or whatever, which are slightly more visible. I'm making plans for the 1 year VTuber / my birthday. No. Usually on my birthday, I just go live and chill. I'm just gonna call it what it is. It's chilling. Streamers only stream on their birthday because they make money. Dazu, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll get a continuation of Iris Farm. I don't want to get into Stardew right now. I have too much other stuff taking up time to get into another Stardew Valley playthrough or an old Stardew Valley playthrough. Like, even when I should just be doing this right now and nothing else, I still committed to like a Bellatra tournament on Saturday, which I think is smart because I'm going to be in that Bellatra league. I had to do my baseball match today. I'm practicing for the Bellatra tournament tomorrow. Zano's just going to help take me through multiplayer. On a higher competitive level than I'm used to. Let's do this for here. I need gold I can actually steal. There we go. Gold's like slightly explosive, so it's better for this. Just get that up there a little bit. Good enough. Hi, little bug with banana chip. How's eating the stage going? It's going all right. This is definitely one of the more boring stages, I think, in terms of like end result. But hey, we're committing to everything. I'm doing every stage. So yes, Chad, that means we will be getting the lunch burger stage thing. I will have to go through that. Well, I gotta go over here. This is also gonna give me a banana. Funny how I am going to progressively make progress towards 100% during this. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Maybe this is a Pauline angle right here off the edges. Maybe I do this. Just go down here. Deal with the camera constantly wanting to turn back down and just like get a lot of it, you know? It's a shame we don't have any explosive rock here, because that's like so much more powerful. But like, this is still pretty strong. you gonna go for max destroy stat on every stage? Nah, I think max destroy stat is kind of like... I don't know, it's not as exciting. The main reason is because, like, it can't... Like, the fact that it maxes out to begin with just, like, makes it so much less fun. Oh, I didn't know that did that. That's interesting. Actually, I probably did. I just forgot. Okay, I hit stone there, not gold. Dude, I keep accidentally hitting... Like, the aiming for this is not, like, accurate. I also hate how I have to have the... Because of the angle I'm doing this at, I see Pauline's text right in my face. It's really annoying. Hi, chat. OBS randomly decided it did not like my stream key. So I had to, I just had to restart OBS. It's as simple as that.
Great job.
Oops. All right, I'm going to start the timer and we're going to take our next picture. Oh my god, Donkey Kong, why won't you get on it now? You were perfectly fine earlier. Yeah, you cannot really see the progress because it's all like in the little crevices. But it'll be fine because again, I can just like... For this one, we can just focus on the map view because the map view has a better view. Honestly, like maybe I just keep this spot the entire time and just like change the camera a bit as they start doing below me. Because I do think the map view is just going to be a lot better here no matter what. Right, just doing a little bit of cleanup work. No harm in it. All right, I mostly have the edges up here. So maybe I get down here because water is obnoxious. So snake time. I think I can get all... Oh, I can... Yeah, I can make it so you can see the bottom of the water here. Again, this is the difference you get watching me do this over anyone else. I get those hard to reach spots. You're bored? You can leave if you want. Attention to detail? Exactly. Attention to detail is important. Like, sure, I'm not going to be able to get every last speck, but I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do the best job I can. Can I get these real quick? Nice. Dude, the snake is so annoying sometimes. This is just like a random rock. Die. Is this the same way you clean your home? Yes, I do it with my fists. Odyssey had a 999 cap 9. Yeah, I think it would make sense. I do kind of hope it's not the case, though. It's so much more fun if I can go higher, right? Because, like, we're gonna hit cap. Like, there's no doubt about it. What happens if there's a low ceiling above dirt water and you can't wind up? Well, then you can't get it. Like, this has already been something that's come up. Like, you can't get everything underwater. You can't get everything, like, that is in the level. Like, dirt forms under the ground. And it's very obvious the game does that once you've destroyed everything on the surface. I really want this piece, please. Thank you. Making some good progress. I can't tell if that's like... I think if it is A breakable, I think it's not reachable. Yeah, I don't think I can hit this one. Oh, I actually got it. Love to see it. It feels so good when you like see the actual ground and like you know you've got it and all. Like it's a good look. And at the same time, when I like barely can't hit it, it's hecked up. Like right here. There we go. Level with the most breakable terrain? I don't know, but probably 1400? I don't know what the most annoying level is going to be, though. It might be 1500. Well, no. It's going to be 1600. But I think 1500 might be misleadingly, like, a little annoying. Like, you wouldn't think it would be, but it just is. Oh, I got to get my picture.
Should we teal up?
2 out of 17 is how many stages I've done. I probably should have labeled it. All right, let's do this as an angle now. Yeah, I don't need to really show the back there. Pretty obvious out of this. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's like as much of a given as like other random stuff. Man, I wish it was just like a little brighter down here. God, that's a loud car. I think somebody's right outside. Actually, no, I think that's my neighbor's motorcycle. Maybe an instance of 4 I just cannot get. Because of the ceiling, because I'm pretty sure going slightly higher makes you go slightly deeper underwater. Come on. You can do it. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. It's so weird sometimes. I don't know if I'm grateful that this pond is big enough to see the bottom, or like I'm upset. Come on, I gotta hit all these little pieces. Seems finicky. It definitely is. I think I got that all. I mean, there's like a little piece there, but if I can't hit it, I can't hit it. Oh, nope. There we go. I mean, I guess we'll be getting that part later, so I guess I gotta keep doing the water. Which there was some, like, back here. Yeah. Oh, found a piece. Yeah, here we go. Come on, game. Please, I just want this one last piece. Please, just let me hit it anywhere. If I can't, I can't, but I would really appreciate it. Yes. My favorite power-up? I don't know. Probably the elephant, because it's the most helpful for this overall. Is Pauling's voice power not hit underwater stuff? Nope. This is the best way to hit deep stuff underwater. As a matter of fact, I think it's the only, like, way to hit deep stuff underwater. I think the snake's ground pound like this is your limit. One of the nice things about the snake is it does give some of the cleanest, like, mining, I would say, out of any of the options here. Like, it just cleans out a nice round circle around where you hit. Can explosive rock go underwater? Nope. Snake has the good line, just something like that. It's just a shame it's a bit slow. At least on a stage with water like this, it's a bit slow. No, I am going to be thankful for the snake later, because I do think the snake is going to help me a lot with 15 SL 1500. Because SL 1500 has so much concrete, and I think the best way to get rid of concrete is going to be just the snake ground pounding. I think it's going to be more efficient than anything else. Like, I know the, like, Ape Bananza is, like, more meant for getting rid of concrete. But the way it does it is, like, very messy. It's very easy to leave little bits missing. I just think Snake will make it so much easier, because I'll just have those nice, clean, round holes. Let's go elephant for a second. Just get it to the surface of the water. I do think it's interesting, though, that, like, there are the other abilities, like, that have had their use in this challenge. Like, it is not just elephant. Do I like the Switch 2? I like it. I mean, I think it's important to remember that, like, I have financial incentive to play Switch 2 games, to like the Switch 2, that sort of thing, right? Like, it's my job. People watch me for Mario Odyssey. So I think right now, like, if you're somebody thinking to get a Switch 2, it really just comes down to, can you spend $500 on a console for, like, what is essentially 2 games? Now, it's a bit more complex of a question if, like, there's other games that you would play that aren't Switch 2 exclusive, but you would get access to playing them on a Switch 2. But yeah, generally speaking, the Switch 2 is a Donkey Kong and Mario Kart machine. At least right now. Oh, I missed a 10-minute. Honestly, let's skip this 10-minute mark because what progress are you going to see in any of the pictures, right? I've literally just been cleaning up water that's like barely visible from the map or where I'm standing. I've been doing the work that I gotta do eventually, so I might as well do it now. Which is like honestly going to single-handedly add like an hour to this level. Banana. IDK Diaries, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Also, I know I've already said it, but I definitely do not like this stage as much for digging. And it's not because of the water, it's just because of how dang dark everything is. It's so dark back here. And it's just so dark everywhere on the stage. It's kind of a shame. They're doing a Death Note, like, Mungy Monday type thing today, but I can't play because I gotta be in the mines. But I did this to myself. They're playing Killer Within. Yup. Why are you mining everything? Because it's awesome. Watching the new vid in the stream at the same time. What I think is funny is there's a realistic chance that somebody sees the like little mention 8 minutes in of I want to destroy everything, comes to the stream and sees me destroying everything. Is that anyone, any first time chatters who did that? Who have like never been to the stream before? That was you. But you've been here before, so you probably already knew I was doing this. That's what you did. All right, we do have one person here. Oh yeah, can somebody do me like a huge favor and see how many recordings you can take on the Switch too? This would be super helpful for just the like time-lapse thing. Because like if I need to get an SD card or something, I need to get an SD card. Based on the size of SD card you have? But like, what's the default free SD card? This is the first stream you've watched. Well, welcome to the stream. Wait, we're already, right? God, there's so much floor to get. 1,500 videos? Oh, we're so good then. Come on, hit it. All this so I can show for like 5 seconds in the video how clean the water I made is. That works. 1,500. I'm glad it's 1,500. I was worried it's like, oh, it's 100 or something like that, you know? Chat, one's in the chat if you think getting rid of all this underwater stuff is worth it, and twos if you think, man, you could get away with not doing this. Two. I appreciate people's honesty with, yes, I could get away with not being so thorough with the water. Because I do agree with that, but I do also think it's worth it. So yeah, maybe the real answer is 3. But like, look at it. Just looking back, it's like, dang, that looks so good. 45. Hi. Hello, likes orange. Dude, I cannot hit it. Wait, did it get deeper? Here, I'll hit some of it over here and maybe we'll see. No, it did not get deeper. This part just hates me. Dude. It hurts. It hurts so much when there's a spot like that I just cannot get. Wait, did it actually get like deeper here? Maybe. Pauline cannot sing underwater. If she could, this would probably be a lot easier. Wait, am I almost done with the water? Not with the stage, with the water. You know what, chat? We're not taking another picture until I'm done with the water. How about that? I really do not think it is worth it to take a picture until I finish the water section. I just need to like stay in the flow state and keep clearing it out down here. I still think it's funny at the beginning of this stream I got out of bounds. It's probably just like easy in like certain spots in the wall in this level. Like, I'm assuming I just found the right piece of collision that the game was just like, yeah, you can go out here, sure. Got the plushie a while back. Nice. I think it'd be fun to do another plushie at some point, but it's not something I've been in a rush to do. Because I don't know how I'd want to, like, differentiate it from the previous plushies. Yeah, this part is really just like, there's something wrong with it. I wonder if I like go up here, can I like jump down and hit it? Will that make me fall better? No. So it literally is just a matter of being lucky and finding like the right spot if it exists. $800 life size for a plush. That'd be awesome. But I don't think anyone would buy it. I also don't think anyone would produce it. I think this spot might be a dead spot. Oh, we hit it. Nice. That feels good to have finally gotten that spot. I thought I was not gonna hit it. I thought I was done for. Missed the plush in the U2s. I mean, like I was saying, there's a solid enough chance I do something again, right? I'm not never gonna do merch again. I think I'm just partly in the boat of, to do more merch, I gotta have something I like want to do for merch. If that makes sense. Like something that gets me excited. Fur hat for your cat. I don't know if I would do that. Fur cardboard cutout. See, the thing is, like, I just don't have time to make videos like that anymore, which sucks, because I think they're really cool videos. And if I, like, change the format of my channel to be like, all right, let's produce even less content than I do already, but, like, have every video be, like, super, super high quality, always have the neat gimmick with puppets and whatever, like, I could probably get like more subs and have my channel like go beyond where it is now, but while I would get more subs, I think it would be an awful financial decision. Like, as it turns out, like, being able to upload a lot of gaming videos is a lot of money, which is good because some of my videos are very expensive, surprisingly. But videos where I just get to play a game, have a stream highlight come out, and it gets like a few 100,000 views, those are probably like the most profitable videos on my channel. I think the most profitable video on my channel is the 100% for memory video. And that has like 4 times less views than the most viewed video on my channel. The Witch Captures Can Beat Mario Odyssey video also made a lot of money, but that video cost a ton of money. And also took up like hundreds of hours of my time. So I don't know if I'd necessarily look at that video and say it's a commercial success. I'm very happy with how that video did. It's probably the most proud of any video I am on my entire channel. But yeah, that video took hundreds of hours of time, thousands of dollars. So yeah. But it is definitely the most proud I am of any video. I think it probably is just the answer if you were to ask me what my favorite video is. But yeah, the point of the matter is I don't think I could feasibly do like the super high quality like upload every like month, every 2 months thing. I mean, I do still have a standard of quality for my videos, but like I am just uploading a casual playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Which is something I don't get to do often, but it's fun when I do get to do it. Because, like, it's so rare I just get to play a video game. Sure, it's probably not going to do as well as, like, I'm having Amethyst make an escape room. But the difference between the escape room I'm having Amethyst make for me video and the just Donkey Kong Bonanza casual playthrough, the escape room Amethyst is making, she's putting a ton of work into it, and that video is going to cost a lot of money and is probably not going to make money. It at least, or if it does make money, it's going to take like several months for it to make money. The Donkey Kong Bonanza videos just sort of get to make money even if they don't get views, which is nice because it helps me do the cooler projects like the escape room without worrying as much about like, oh, is this going to be a huge commercial success? It's just the cost of the game. It's just the cost of the game and cost of editing. And usually because it's like a casual playthrough, the editing is like not super demanding. Like you don't have to do a ton of extra music or deal with multiple perspectives. YouTube more profitable than Twitch? Yes. By a lot. It's part of the reason I like almost never beg on Twitch. Like right now is the only exception because I'm trying to buy a fursuit, and let me tell you guys, that's a lot of money. Want someone to buy a big plushie or fursuit? Yeah. And I mean, even then, I'm usually pretty clear, like, you guys do not need to donate to the fursuit. It will happen regardless. It's just if I can help subsidize it through Twitch, it becomes a much smaller financial burden. The Evolution plushes are a pre-order for November, so unfortunately, it's going to be a bit before they get here. But hey, on the bright side, by the time it's November, we get to start saying Deltarune tomorrow, which is awesome. Like the video of me not talking during an If I Say challenge. That was a super experimental video. It did worse than I thought it would, but I have no regrets making it. Trying to come up with like a creative idea for April Fools is like one of my favorite things. Also, I think that video is like Mickle did such a good job on that edit. Because I told them they could like mess with the TTS reactions a little bit, and all they really did was adjust the timing. And it made stuff flow so much better than the stream itself. And it's hardly noticeable that the timing is adjusted. There's only one spot in the video that I think it's super obvious where it's adjusted. But besides that, it's like really seamless. That stream was so funny. I love doing that stream. Though the April Fool's stuff, it's hard because I'm like, what am I gonna do next year? I have like no idea. Genuinely, I have zero ideas. Dude, I swear the stage got like slightly deeper over here because it's definitely been harder to hit some of this dirt. I wonder if clapping helps because I know clapping like shakes the ground a bit, so I wonder if it like adjusts it and might make it easier. Helping you through your grandfather's passing every time you think about him. I watch your videos, so thank you so much. I'm glad it's been able to help. So unironically, like stuff like that, I will at times use as a motivator. And what I mean by that is if I'm sad or depressed about the world or whatever, I try to remember, hey, that's why people watch YouTube a lot of the time. So I gotta get on the grind. I gotta do my stuff anyways. I am trying to like get rid of these two pieces of steel and they do not want to go away. Am I good? Here, let's do a quick like, it's a bit easier to tell here. Dang. Look at that. Like, it's not perfect. But that is so clean. It took like an hour. Let's try and get like these last spots right here. I might not be able to. They might be like too low. Oh wait, that's one. It does seem like the clapping actually helps. Yup. And then one last spot right there. But yeah, oh, nice chatting, chat, as I got through all this water. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, clapping definitely helps. Because it's like bringing up some of the underground. All right, well, that is the entire underwater section.
Should we teleport?
Do I ever get tired of doing the same thing over and over again? I mean, with this, a little bit. But hey, we're moving on to the next part of the stage, so. So let's just take like a normal-ish screenshot. Here, wait. Do this first. And then do this. And then we can look down. All right. Back to the easy part. Like, thank heck. Hopefully, I am entirely done with water in this stage. I should pretend to do April Fools, but don't. I mean, in a way, like, a lot of my videos are kind of like... I mean, the April Fool's video this year was more like an April Fool's than last year. But, like, April Fool's videos for me as a whole are, like, just an excuse to do something really weird and experimental that might not be worth my time. Like, the April Fool's video this year did not do that great. The April Fool's video last year has over 1 million views, and same with the one before that. Yeah, it's like really just a who the heck knows what will happen. Is this like Venom XDK? In what way? Do I have any gold? Yeah, let's do that. So hello, Zano. Hope you're doing all right. Did you guys just hear that, like, woo? I think that was from the game. Sentient Symbiote DK. No, not quite. Yeah, you heard the woo? That's weird. Was that really a game sound? Is there just a guy that randomly says woo on this stage? All right, we're gonna take our next picture at 140. It might have been the monkey going, ooh, true. Oh, that's some reforming ground. Okay, so we can't get that. Oh, what is this? That's annoying. Oh wait, I can go under this. It just looks slightly not the right height, you know? Is anything over here destructible? I mean, technically the banana is. The tree reforms. I guess I gotta get this pit real quick. Let's do the pit now. I think that just makes sense, you know? So quiet down here. Oh yeah, I should just hit this with Pauline. Gotta remember the weird spots on the wall that don't break, Pauline can usually get them. I'm officially doing them all, yeah. It's every moment I've thought more about it, it's just turned into like, well, I should do them all. Do them all. Do them all. Fir, do it. Do it. Do it. So yeah, here we are. In the mines. Almost at 400,000 gold. Over 2,000 banana chips. Here, let me get this. %, destruction, yup. How many bananas do I have in this stage, out of curiosity? Somehow I'm missing like 10 of them, which is impressive. Like, don't really know where they are. I mean, I guess I haven't mined a lot of, like, the denser part of the stage, right? Let's just get this real quick. Sorry for the flashing lights. It's just the way of life, the way they designed this game. I guess I could turn on music while doing this. But I don't know. I feel like there's something special about the ASMR vibes, right? Chat, agree? Yeah, vacuum ASMR. Like in my normal stream playlist? Yeah, that I do during like SMO challenges, so they aren't silent because we use a no music mod for that. I guess I could also turn the Pauline music back on, but yeah, that's not happening. All right, deeper into the hole. The gold collecting adds to the ASMR vibe. True, true. Man. There's so much. I think one of the craziest things about mining this level, chat, is that I've only found 2 banana chests showing me like where bananas are. I've only found 2. They hate me. All right, well, that room's done. I guess we can take another picture. Well, actually, let me get this going up first, because if I don't get it now, I'm going to forget. And then it's going to be really embarrassing later. Go. All right.
Should we teleport there?
It's better than Super Mario Odyssey. I think I like Odyssey more. I think some people might like this game more, but I think I like Odyssey more. Right. Let's do that. And then... Oh, I gotta zoom back in. Here, how zoomed did I have it? Wrong thing. Still a little zoomed out. Yeah, so that's pretty close. All right, so let's do this again. Look down like that. I think after this one, I might change the angle, but at the same time, I don't know, like, I still like having this shot, right? I probably should just, like, swap over to, like, this corner or something. Oh, we're almost done, aren't we? What do you think about it? How am I almost done? Where are all these bananas? Like, it's genuinely, this does not make a whole lot of sense. I feel like they all have to be related to talking to people. Like, oh, talk to, what's her name that's right by me? I keep wanting to call her something that would not be appropriate for me to say. Or... Dude, these boxes need to chill. Maybe the bananas were the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Oh yeah, I guess one of the bananas is an outfit banana, and I do know that. Oops. And I'm pretty sure I do not have the outfit for it right now. Because you need all the gold stuff, and I do not have all the gold stuff. You're really making me wonder where the rest of these bananas are, huh? I might buy them just because, like, you know? Yeah, I did get that hole up there. Maybe there's like a toadette I never found. And I gotta get a few toadette moons, you know? Oh, I think this is... Wait, no, I've already gotten that one. That's why there's a hole in it. That's what that means. Would I rate the game out of 626? I don't know. I mean, the game's like a 9 out of 10, right? So whatever that is. Chat, do you think I'd buy all the bananas before I leave and just see where they are? Because there's definitely the part of me that's like, how am I missing any? Can I like hit these like this? All right, nice one, Pauline. There we go. Mario Kart World or Donkey Kong Bonanza better? I don't think they're really good games to compare. Oh, there's the I found you ones. Like, I think Mario Kart World could eventually be the best Mario Kart game they've ever made. Because I think it has the coolest mechanics of of any Mario Kart game. But obviously you're comparing it to 8, which is like 8 Deluxe is like some of the best value you'll get out of any Mario Kart game. Plasma Planter, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Might as well check. Have I gotten you? Yeah. But yeah, Mario Kart World, this is like a few annoying things right now with being able to actually play the 3-lap courses and not having like a ton of tracks, because a lot of the tracks are like technically like it technically has a lot of tracks, but like it doesn't really have a lot of tracks. That's like sort of where Mario Kart World is. Yeah, it's 235 if you count every single intermission, but who's going to count every single intermission? Like, I think counting every single intermission is disingenuous, sort of like how it's a little disingenuous to say like procedurally generated games have infinite content, because it's like, no, they don't. Am I done? How am I missing this many bananas? Is that something to destroy? So I've been up there. That's crazy.
Should we teleport?
If you only count 3-lap tracks as 30, which is technically the least since Double Dash. Yeah, though I will say, so something that's really annoying about Mario Kart World that I wish was not how it worked is like there's like full-on courses in the intermissions, but you cannot 3-lap them. All right, what am I missing? I'm like so curious. On order, really? So every banana I'm missing right now is not available. I didn't know that was a feature, but I guess it makes sense. Like Odyssey people made this, and that's a very Odyssey system. But if that is the case, I think I am done with the stage. But yeah, like I'm assuming for those bananas, like it's like, oh, I need to get every of this one and they are available. Talk to Grumpy. Okay. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do this. Talking to Grumpy isn't going to reset the stage, is it? Or anything weird? Poppy 19 to start our own construction company, saying you wouldn't be interested in funding some construction projects around here, would you? Ooh, okay. I guess I gotta build everything and then see if I have to destroy more. Oh, Battle Rush is open. Well, I guess I'll worry about this later. Is there anything else I can buy? Because we got to be able to see the full stage. And I can't stop the timer until we can see the full stage, right? All right, we got boss rush. If you buy the last one, it will reset the level. What does it add? Mystic Force, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. It sets it back to before it was destroyed and new stuff. So does that mean, if you think about it, I technically haven't destroyed the level? Nobody needs to know that. All right, that should be good enough. All right, Chad, you want to explore the level? You want to look around? See what we have. This is what the town looks like without anything. It's actually interesting to me that they used these blocks still in this stage, because it doesn't feel like a fitting bedrock for this stage. Oh yeah, I need to stop the timer. Under 2 hours though, pretty good. Yeah. This one is definitely not as interesting as some of the other ones. But I do... Again, out of all the things I did to make this work, I mean, this water section's got to be my favorite. Like, this looks crazy with everything removed. Oh, look, a box respawned under there. That's funny. Or it fell down here. I don't know how it got here. I'm going to destroy it. Yeah, this is pretty neat. Uh-oh. Missed block alert. Wait, this is a fun shot. Look at that. What's going on over here? Is that just like walls not fully rendered, or did I just miss some like floating stuff randomly? I think I might have just missed some floating stuff randomly. It's fine. We'll destroy it real quick. It happens when you're dealing with the big mountains, you know. What can you do? Sorry, just getting a few bits. I love seeing all the monkeys just like on the floor here. Like, there's just supposed to be stuff here, but there's not. Is the town okay? As he looks on to see everything destroyed. It's so tempting as I see like any small missed like little bits to just destroy them. God, I'm still so happy with my work with the water. Let's clean this up. Still a little bit of cleaning up. Can update it to 3 out of 7. True, we can, and then we can go to level 4. Yeah, it's so easy to miss like small little bits. And it was especially tricky on this level when everything's so freaking dark. Oh, I wonder if you can see the same thing here, where there's like still a ton of like terrain underground. It's a little hard to get the camera to do it here, but you can definitely see it if I like manage to actually glitch it in. Yeah, look. You can see all the extra terrain that the game has underground. I want to see what the level looks like from up there. And then we'll also go check out that cave again. Because, I mean, that's a part of the level I should show, I guess. It's so empty feeling. Oh yeah, this is a nice view. There's a little bit of dirt there. I wonder if that is dirt that I missed, or if it's like blocked by something. Like, is something gonna render in as I get closer? Yep, there it is. There it is. I did not miss a massive spot. It is just simply not rendered in. All right, any other spots I need to check out, chat? I think I've walked through most of the level. So I think we have like all the general comparisons and stuff like that. B. God, the water looks so clean. Never gonna get tired of looking at my work over there. Oh yeah, we can see what happens here when I go into a little stage now. So I'll just load into this and then load out. And we'll see what comes back. Return to layer. What weirdness will we find? I'm assuming not too much here. Those respawn. Anything in the water? Besides like a banana or two. No, not really. Oh, here's a little spot. I love seeing the little like squares of terrain that the game loads in when you like reload a stage. Because they have a few. There's always a couple. Oh, there's one over here. Yep, it makes sense. It is what it is. It's always by one of these. A perfect slice of terrain. Anything else on the map? Oh, that's interesting. It looks like some of the walls came back, maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait. That's a huge one. That's huge. They spot them back for the enemy? I guess that makes sense. Oh, but that's a big block. That is a huge cube of dirt they brought back. And yeah, this one makes sense too. It's just less exciting than this like massive slice. Nothing down there. I guess I should go back down there. Just that's I think the only part of the level I haven't really looked at all. And then we can buy the last upgrade and watch everything go back to normal. I'd imagine this area doesn't even look like that different. Like, you can probably barely tell it's gone. Also, yes, the lag's happening again. I'll fix it when I can fix it. Very calm down here. Okay. Seems fine now. Yep, we're back. All right, let's get these last upgrades and bring the stage. Let's bring the stage back. It costs way more gold than the other projects. $120,000. So we're gonna lose $120,000. But we're gonna be bringing the stage back. Now, what would be interesting is if it didn't actually reset the entire stage. It probably does, because we're getting a loading here. But imagine it didn't. Yup, it's all back. All right, chat, do you want me to do Ingot Isle Phase 2? I could just do the upper part. Like, just the tower, basically. I think that would work. Because we've already seen everything below. So might as well just see what the rest looks like. Because then you get, like, 2 unique perspectives. I'd say I don't have to. Yeah, but I think it's interesting enough. So we're bringing the timer back. And we're gonna get the top of the stage. Is there anything else to, like, get rid of or pay for? Do you have anything to say? Oh, is that just a banana? Get a new piece of neckwear. What is it? Does this help me dig? I have to check real quick. It sounded like it would just be the invisible neckwear, so I'll just get to play invisible. Yeah. Put only to yourself. That's funny. All right. Let's do phase 2 of this stage. Because I think it's worth it. You know? Oh wait, I need to here, let's reset it. I need to get a time lapse for this one. Donkey Kong. And the honestly perfect spot is over here. So where is that cannon? How many bananas do you have left in this stage? I don't know, and I'm not really concerned. Oops. Hope I fell. Think the satchel will give me 120k back? No, but I'm not really concerned about money. All right, let's do that. Can I like zoom out here? Let's just do it like that, I guess. And that probably has both of them in there. All right. Chat, it is time to do phase 2 of Ingot Isle. We're not going to redo the stuff I've already done. But we are gonna do the reconstructed part. Let's go phase 2, yup. I think this is the best middle ground for like the stage too. Like I could have just done the finished version of the stage, I guess. I didn't know, but like I could have just done the finished version of the stage. But I think this lets you get a little bit of like the best of both worlds, right? A little bit of everything. Just like Hannah Montana. Yeah, something like that. And then in the video, I can pretend that the way I did it was intentional. You're 11, then you can't have a Twitch account. What do you mean pretend it was intentional? True, true. All right, just gotta clean all these little specks of dirt off the floor. Go. This is gonna be some of the most annoying terrain to dig out probably in the entire game. Might as well get the banana. Because it's like narrow, it's tall, there's nothing around it to easily shoot it with Pauline. Like, it's just awful in every sense of the word. Maybe Pauline spam is just the way to go about it in general. No, that's so slow. Pauline, you're only for the little bits I miss. Oh yeah, and I can't climb it either. So that happens. You know, maybe I grab some gold, aim up, shoot. Pauline, why can't you hit that? What are you doing? You're literally hitting the platform behind us. Come on. Get your head in the game. All right, we're about to go get our timestamp. I keep calling it timestamp. I don't know why. Dude, this is so obnoxious. Like, why didn't that work? There we go. I think I hit it. All right, at least I hit it enough. So we're gonna warp there. We're gonna get our next picture, and then we're gonna keep going. Right. And then we go here. Here, maybe I should, like, not have it be on the teleport. Maybe we just put it right... Dude, come on. There we go. Cool. Wait, I need to teleport back. God, this is such an awful area. Pauline, I'm going to need your help. Can you hit that? Can you copy the gold, please? Can you copy the gold? No. All right, what about that gold? Dang, some of this doesn't even break. That's so weird. All right, it looks like with enough spam, I managed to get some of it. Why can I not break this? Can I do it as Snake? That's weird. What are you doing? We're destroying everything. Just tidying up a bit? Yup. Just a little bit. Man, it's been so interesting how this stage has had, like, so many instances of, like, yeah, you just can't get these rocks. I think it's gotta be something to do with the material they're in. Like, I think it's something weird with this slippy material that they just really, and I mean really, do not let you break anything. It could also just be bad hitboxes or something like that. Yeah, this is another way you can, like, kind of get stuff through walls. But I think these are also going to be, like, mostly, like, I just cannot. Oh, wait, I think Pauline also kind of hits through walls, too. So let's do that. I'm mainly trying to get this because you can, like, see it. So if I can destroy it, it just looks better. But, like, if it's in a rock, it's in a rock. Like, what can you do? Pure gold. Pauline, can you cooperate, please? That's better. Alright, I think this is about as good as this area is going to get, because that is, like, again, it is in a wall. I'm not really supposed to be able to destroy it. Try a little bit from down here. Seems a hint art for Mario Kart. Well, best of luck. You are not late, though. I will tell you that. Like, you are not guaranteed to be in the video, but the submissions are not late. I've been giving people a lot more time for submissions because less people, it's like it's Mario Kart, less people are familiar with the game. Let's see if I can get, like, any up here. So I think I can get a little bit. But will I be able to get as much as I normally would? Pauline, can you, like, stop shooting literally the wrong way? It's very annoying when you do that. God, this is, like, kind of annoying how little she can, like, actually break here. Like, I'm doing as good of a job as I can, but it's a little rough. Okay, well, let me shoot up at this. Yes, thank you. Oh, now it's not. Why is this game doing this? Why are you doing this game? We have not had this issue until now. Oh yeah, here's the like just flat out unbreakable part. Which is very interesting to say the least. Like, why? Like, this is very much the breakable texture, but I cannot break it. Same here. Very strange, but I think I'm good then. If like all of this stuff is generally just unbreakable for some reason, like not all of it seems to be, but a lot of it seems to be. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, because I think that's the unbreakable, that's the unbreakable. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's get our picture. We have like perfect timing on this. Actually, real quick, this one piece of gold is bothering me. Just watched the video this far. I'm glad you liked the video. All right, and then we just go right here. And yeah. Am I a furry or not? Who knows at this point? What even is a furry? There isn't a furry tag anymore? There isn't any tags anymore. So let's keep getting this part. This level is continuing to have some of the most obnoxious terrain to destroy I've ever dealt with. I'm so glad there's 4 here. Please tell me there's 4 here too. Nope. I just gotta do it. part isn't even that bad to mine. Gamers be gaming. We do be gaming. We're currently deep in the mines. Simple tools. Anyone a fan of simple tools? I'm a big inclined plane fan. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, that part really does not want to break. I guess that means Pauline time. Can I get like some gold? Just make this a bit cleaner. Okay. Can I copy that gold? Thanks. Need more gold down here? No? Alright, I guess we're back to just spamming stone. Never mind. Alright, pretty good. I don't think I can get this. I'm pretty sure I even already tried, right? Yeah, that's just untouchable in there. It's a couple little spots. But it seems like we have about all of it on this upper part. Yeah. Alright, so we have the upper part. So I guess we'll take a picture because we're about at that point anyways, and then do the lower part of this new area, and then we're done with the stage because we already did the entire stage pre-fix. Because doing the tower is kind of like a bonus. It'll be like, hey, I mined everything. And then I'll be like, wait, here's the tower. You can fix it. Because in a way, this is just me doing the same stage twice. It's just the only stage in the game that seems to, like, reset, I guess. Right? Like, there's no other stages where you get to buy add-ons like this, right? Somebody feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I don't think it would really make sense if there was, because this is the only stage where... you need to fix something? Or, like, it was, like, very, very clearly broken. Don't things unlock in groove stages when you do things? What do you mean by groove stages? Stages where people are partying. The Elders? I mean, I think those stages change slightly, but I don't think they, like, change drastically, right? $1,300? Oh, well, I mean, I've already gotten every banana in that stage, I think, except one, so... we're good. Also, that's probably gonna be the most boring stage we do. What a weird little hole here. Racetrack one's gonna be fun. I mean, isn't that stage, like, super tiny? Shouldn't that be, like, an easy one? Oh, it's more of that unbreakable rock, huh? Yeah, but I can destroy the gold trophy. True. I might be able to be a little lazy around the edges here because down below this is all the stuff we've already done. I mean, technically this part is like stuff I've already done. It's just a different atmosphere like immediately next to it that I think I should still do it, right? right. That's good. I hate bear boxes. I'm excited to move on to a new stage, chat. This one has been very annoying. It's got consistently obnoxious terrain. At least it was fast. Yeah, it's been fast even with the whole like, oh, time to do it again. Sisyphus stage. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not going to be the worst still. I know that much. No. So I'm not so you unlock the tower by spending money in this game, like it comes back. So I did the whole stage, and now we're doing just the tower as a bonus to cover all our bases with the stage. Because I feel like that's the best way to cover everything. Because it shows what it looks like when you get rid of everything, with and without the tower, basically. Alright, let's get rid of the town next. Because it's like, oh, do I need to do all the water again? Like, no, what would that accomplish? But it's also like, should I do the part of the level that's clearly changed and different? Yeah. Here, let's start from the top of this area. Did you purchase even change the town? Well, no, it really only changed that centerpiece, but I just want to get everything beyond like a certain point. Do I get anything for this? Did I get 100% yet? No. No, he did not give me more free bananas. This is so sad. But yeah, the town didn't change, but the town is basically like a pretty consistent set piece to like that. Wow, underground chest, crazy. Out of bounds chest for real this time. Surprised that didn't break anything. I guess I just spammed too quickly. Yeah, by the end of this, I should basically have 100%. I'm not actually going to have it because I'm not going to do things like, oh, the sub-area thing that's right there, because I really do not care about doing that right now. But eventually, like, I'll basically be at 100% by the time this is done. But yeah, destroying everything is much, much more important than 100%. Yeah, then we'll get this part, and then we should be good. I think this is the last bit. So I might as well do this and then take the picture. Like, again, the pictures have not been nearly as interesting on this level, so, like, for the time lapse. So how have you been today, chat? Oh wait, I gotta get this. Very relaxed. That's good. That's good. All right, am I done? I guess there's a little bit of dirt up here that I can grab real quick. I think I got it all. Outside of like a little bit of mess down here. But I'm not being too picky with these like corners. All right, let's see what the tower looks like all gone from a distance. Do you think you going on the roof counts as going outside, like an apartment complex? I mean, it's better than a lot of people, so I'd say yes. All right, well, it was worth it. I gotta say, chat, it was worth it. Definitely worth it. So for anyone who's just coming in and who's like, oh, he hasn't gotten the bottom of the level, well, I did. So this level comes in like 2 stages. Which was the one where we had it all done? I think it was not that one. Here, yeah, so there's 2 entirely different like centers. So we got all of the base, and then we rebuilt the tower and then destroyed the tower.
Should we teleport?
So, yup. Pretty neat. Sub 3 hours for both. Yeah, let me stop the timer. It's definitely a little messy. But like, I'm gonna cut myself some slack here with like how much materials randomly just like look like they're breakable but aren't. Like, it's a unique vibe. 3 hours for every floor. 3 hours for this floor. I've already done 2 in a different stream. One of those floors also took 2 hours. So let's go back up to the top. Yup. I think this spot's a fun comparison, probably. All right. We are officially done with SL10. Feels good. All right. Let's update the stages counter to 3 out of 17. Because, yeah, we did the whole of the pre-upgrade stage, and then we did all the upgraded bits as like a bonus. So I would count that. I think most people would count that too. Maybe some people will be sticklers for me towards it, but like, I don't know. I destroyed everything in the level, if you think about it. It just happens that, the stage is weird and gets upgraded. I mean, I could have just avoided the upgraded version if I really wanted to. Canyon. This is gonna suck. It's gonna look awesome. It's gonna look so awesome. One's gonna be so good. No religion in the chat. Thanks. Alright, Shadow Love, thank you for the Prime, I appreciate it. Where do I want to start this one from? Probably just like... Oh, this would give an incredible view right here. Because this gets like the whole stage.
Should we teleport?
And then I can do that mound the last. Yeah, maybe we do it from this bush, and I line myself up with... So I stand in the bush, line myself up with this, and then this is like near the top of the screen. It's by my health. I think that's memorable. And then maybe for this one, can I just like zoom out? Maybe zoom out works. Yeah, I think that's perfect. So just right here, line myself up like this. And then I do this. And that's like perfect. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna start on this stage. And yes, I will be doing 301 and 302. I think they will be kind of boring in comparison and a little annoying because of all of this gravel and stuff near the floor. But I will be doing it. All right, I will be right back, chat. Behave while I'm gone. Hi. Update pin since he finished. Yeah. I'll update it. Finished. SL10. SL100. SL200. There we go. Technically, that's like underselling what I've done because it makes it sound like, oh, he didn't do SL like 201 or something. But I did. I did do that one. Anyways, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna check Pokemon Sleep. Turns out, chat, that's important. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here. How's my Pokemon Sleep Week going? It could be going better. I think my main issue is that, like, the good ingredient dishes I should be making are, like, not ingredients I have a lot of support for. I'm missing, like, 1 or 2 on, like, everything. Oh, I forgot to swap out my milk guy for a corn guy. This is so sad. And my corn guy isn't even that good. It's messed up, chat. The Pokemon Sleep video isn't dead. Like, I'll stand by it. But that doesn't mean it's... like, oh, it's ready to come out. It's only a matter of time. No, it's very much like in the freezer. That's how I'll word it. It's a video that's in the freezer. Getting freezer burn the more and more updates they add to Pokemon Sleep. That's like how that video exists right now. Donkey Kong. Whoa, you just came in at the right time. I'm about to start destroying this stage. Tyrell, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope I said your name right. But yeah, we're about to destroy everything, and you can see on your screen right now. Birthday raid. Well, happy birthday. Where do I want to start? Let's start here. I think it'll be like the most satisfying to just disappear from view. She's Small Ant's bestie. That's awesome. I like the Lysol emotes. All right, let's get this. Donkey Kong. Oh, yes. Boom rocks are on this stage again. That's gonna be so nice. Those were one of the most helpful things for certain bits of previous stages. Like, look at that raw destructive power. It's a Tyrell. Okay. I will do my best to remember that. I actually wonder if this would be a stage where it's good to, like, just stand on the boom rock and fire a ton of things. Because, like, it's really strong. I think I might do that. And it's really nice for, like, big vertical areas like this. Oops. It's hard to tell if it's faster. I think it's not even necessarily whether or not it's faster. I think a lot of it's how much easier it is. Because getting super, like, vertical stuff with the elephant is not easy. Oops. You had a lovely view. It's true. It might be better, though, to, like, just be really dumb with the elephant and then, like, use this for cleanup. Is spam helpful? So if I spam, they'll blow up early and do nothing. So I have to, like, time them out a little bit. Alright. I might do elephant a bit more because I'm running out of, like, stuff that's a good angle. Yeah, like, elephant's really fast. The boom rocks are really fast. You gotta do a mix. I think spamming with regular shots is worse than elephant in most cases. Now, if I had somebody else, like, here with me right now, would they be spamming the whole time with Pauline? Yeah, they would. That would make it a lot faster. But you have to hold the controller like a mouse, which just, as it turns out, does not make it very easy to utilize. Certainly a design choice. I think it makes sense for 2 people. I think a mouse is intuitively more, like, it makes more sense than gyro. Or maybe it's not, like, more intuitive, but, like, you have a very easy range of motion if you can use a mouse. You think they just control with sticks? I mean, yeah. Realistically, they should just give you the option. I mean, maybe they do, and I just haven't found it yet. But I also would not be surprised if they don't. Also do 2-player with 2 Procons? I mean, maybe. Probably. But then it might force gyro, so I don't know. I'd have to get my other Procon connected, and I don't think it's a big enough issue for me to want to deal with it. Especially since I think part of the appeal of this video, when it's, like, done in a full video, will be, you know, you'll get to see the montage, the time lapse of everything. And if most of that is just Pauline spam, I think it would not be pleasant to look at. Someone else having a bit of stuttering. Oh yeah, this game stutters. Especially when you're doing stuff like this and there's just suddenly tons of particles on screen. So chat, one of the nice things about me complaining earlier about how all my recent videos have been like 9 of 10s and like comparatively have not been doing well is when Taskmaster comes up and the escape room Amethyst is working on is done and stuff like that. I mean, those are probably easy, like 1 of 10. The next time I post Odyssey, people will be foaming at the mouth. Or everyone will have given up on my channel and thought I quit because I have not been playing Odyssey, so they haven't been recommending my content to people who, you know, only want to watch Odyssey. Let's get rid of some of this. They'd probably be 1 of 10 anyways. I mean, I think that could have also been true. Had I not posted a ton of, like, variety stuff, I think there is still a chance both these videos could have been, like, top performers. And I hope they are. Like, it's not a guarantee, but I hope they are. Come on, just hit it. Just hit it. Thanks. It's a shame that Chain Together Hide and Seek didn't work out, and that is not a video that is going to be coming out anytime soon. Sorry, I just wanted to use that as cleanup. Alright, we are at 10 minutes, which means it is time to get our first picture. Stage 2 Chain Together. There were too many issues getting it working on a build of online that does not have frequent crashes. Okay, let's line that up. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, and got it.
Should we teleport?
This is the stage, chat, just so you know, that I wanted to do this to more than anything. Like, this is the stage that when I went to it for the first time, I was like, yeah, I want to destroy that. Because it's all hills. It's like all hills. Is it as satisfying as you hoped? I mean, we've only gotten 1 picture so far. 2 runners, 1 hunter manhunt. I mean, I think that's already been done, basically. Like, manhunt's been done before in Odyssey. Like, I think Smant originally had it made, and then I asked Smant if I could use it, so that's why I have a manhunt video on my channel. And, like, it was okay. Like, I don't think manhunt in Odyssey is anything, like, particularly groundbreaking, right? Like, I think there are games that manhunt just works better. Like, I just think Odyssey, to put it simply, Odyssey is not a manhunt game. Yeah, I'd rather just, like, make my own GeoGuessr. Maybe I should just do that. Finally do my own GeoGuessr video. Manhunt only works in very open-ended games. I think I agree. Here, you know what? Just get him. Get him out of here. Just stealing everything from Morph. I've said before that, like, I had been interested in doing SMO Taskmaster before Morph, but Morph is the reason I'm doing SMO Taskmaster. Now, with GeoGuessr, that's less of the case. GeoGuessr is more of something I've avoided because Morph has done it so much. That one originally made it to my ideas list because of all the SM64 GeoGuessr content. How long do you get recognized with DK mapping bananas to hint art? I don't know. I think DK hint arts I'll do eventually because I love hint arts. I love doing hint arts. They're some of my favorite content. Like, they've historically done well in SMO, and I just love the, like, premise of them. But how do I put it? I need to make sure a lot of variety content is doing well before I'm just like only posting all this variety, right? So like, at least with DK, I want to start with like a banger past the casual playthrough. Nice. Am I gonna do multiplayer DK hide and seek if it comes out? I understand why people keep asking this. However, I just gotta say, I think we are a ways away from Switch 2 modding. Like, ooh, yeah. Like, the way I view it is I would imagine every console Nintendo tries harder and harder to not make it moddable. And it seems like they're super hostile with, like, account bans on the Switch too. So, like, yeah, I'm sure people are working on cracking the Switch too, but, like, I don't know how much of a rush people are to do it. And I don't, like, know how accessible it'll be once people do manage it. The one thing I will say that I like about the Switch 2 being a new console is that it means when a game is leaked before launch, because it sucks that that still happens, it'll always happen, you aren't going to have the fun thing of, okay, let's pirate the game, so I can speed run it early and learn the strats or whatever. Like, I like, a part of this is like very much as me being like, okay, I shouldn't call it a boomer opinion. It's not really a boomer opinion. I miss game launches and everyone having to get something at the same time. Part of what was so awesome about the Switch 2 coming out was like, nobody had a Switch 2, so you couldn't really leak Mario Kart. Everyone had to wait. It was a shared experience for everyone when it came out, like, but the longer into the lifespan it becomes, the more people are gonna have stuff early and everything's gonna leaked online and people are gonna have like full boss fight videos before the game even came out. And yeah, like I even, this is a different issue, but I even don't like how Nintendo doesn't do global eShop releases. Like, that's more of a pet peeve than anything. But I really wish it was more like Steam, where it's like, oh yeah, this game comes out at 10 a.m. on the 4th. But, like, that's actually midnight European or something. All right, we're at 20 minutes, so let's get another picture.
Should we teleport?
Would be lovely if they just let everyone get it when JP release happens. Yeah, I wish like that was how it worked. Like, but it's not. They don't do global digital releases. Like, I don't care if you have to wait for physical, but I do wish it was global for digital. All right. And that should be close enough to what I had before. Awesome. The timer is still on. Yeah, I've always kept the timer on whenever I've gone to take the pictures. There's a con to Evolve because if it's a global time, then only a few areas would have the optimal time. It's true, but I just don't care. Like, I love a game release. So, like, yeah, like, midnight isn't an optimal time for anyone, like, if we're being realistic. Like, there is some fun to the midnight release, but yeah, that's sort of like where I am. I mean, realistically, right now where I live with the current, like, setup of how games are released, I'm pretty sure I have it, like, best. Because I can just get my Japanese eShop account, and then, yippee! I have the game at, like, 9 a.m. A day before release. But either way, I do wish it, like, you didn't have to go through hoops, and it's just like, okay, yeah, everyone can get it, and they can just release the game in whatever time, in Japan time or Australian, like, whenever they want. I don't care where the number comes from. I just want it to be the same for everyone. That's a lot of gold. Is there any more, like, exploding rock on, like, a block that just stays there, maybe? Because I am getting to a part of this where that would be pretty nice. Because, like, you can tell I'm about to hit, like, a big pit. I think bingos for DK will be as fun as SMO. So if I'm being realistic, like, I don't think SMO's a bad bingo game. But my opinion has always been, like, peak bingo is stuff like Minecraft, Tears of the Kingdom, where, like, the game is super open, and from the start, you can basically do anything. Now, it's fine if there's, like, a few bottlenecks, where, like, players have to go through this point to get to, like, oh, these objectives. But Odyssey is, like, basically entirely that, I guess, because it's, like, level-based, right? So I'm just, like, significantly less interested in it as a bingo game. But I know some people like that. Like, I know Small Ant really loves Odyssey bingo. And he likes all the different, like, how every kingdom is, again, like a bottleneck that you have to go through. But yeah, I just don't like how linear SML is for bingo. In fairness, though, I also don't play a lot of bingo in general, so people really shouldn't care about my opinion too much when it comes to speedrun bingo. But yeah, I think this game is, so I've said it a lot, this game is SMO. It's got SMO in its DNA. Oh, I can copy you. Nice. So I think bingo in this game would be a lot like bingo in SMO, but it would be a bit different because this game you can skip ahead so much easier because you don't have like moon requirements or anything like that. The only like requirements are like some bonanzas, while others you can just like kind of skip. But yeah, speaking of SMO bingo, one of these days I will probably do a second channel video of it. Because it's a way to get people over to the second channel. I mean, that's kind of like what the Mario Kart is. There's another Mario Kart video coming up on the second channel. I really need to get working on, what is it? That Mario Kart game show I want to do. That's still happening. I've done a few, like a little bit of game design for it. But I'm still, like, figuring everything out. Because the core idea is, like, oh, you travel across the game doing tasks at different levels, and your goal is to, like, make it to the end first. But obviously, you can't just have the winner be decided by whoever makes it to the end first. Or else, like, somebody's gonna very clearly be the winner, like, 5 minutes in. Alright, I'm gonna quickly use all this. I wonder if I could, like... Ooh, I could. I might do that a little bit. And then Mario Kart Wii Horse yet? Or Mario Kart World Horse? I don't think so, but I don't think I'd want to do that. Because I think where I need to express my skill set when it comes to, like, making a cool Mario Kart World game show video is coming up with a genuinely engaging game, as opposed to being like a talented player participating in the game itself. So it's definitely an instance of, like, I need to make sure the game is actually good, and then I need to make sure I have the pool to get a few actually good players to participate. Which we will see, because I am, like, I know, like, a few, like, Mario Kart creators. Can I hit? I mean, that wasn't what I was trying to hit, but... I want to see if I can reach the, like, boom from here. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, let's do that then. To get rid of this. Yeah, I know a couple Mario Kart creators, but it's still the sort of thing, too, where if I genuinely want people to be interested in a Mario Kart thing I put together where I'm like, hey, can you play in this so I can make a video? I don't know, I have to make sure it's, like, genuinely something people will look at and be like, oh, yeah, this is cool. I want to be a part of this. This is worth my time. I think that's genuinely how it comes to, like, collabing with creators you don't know as well. Like, either because you, like, again, just don't know the creator as well, or, like, you just don't know them. Like, if you pitch a good enough idea to someone, like, your chances of them saying yes go up so much. I mean, that's what happened with a lot of, like, the initial Morph stuff, I think. It's like, okay, here's some, like, actually fun ideas. You're putting, like, good work into them. So even though it's like, oh yeah, I don't know you, or Smallland doesn't know you, or whatever, it's like, oh yeah, that sounds fun. That's it. That's actually the best example of that was the time travel moon thing. Who was that again? I'm so bad with names. Vass. Yeah, like I had never interacted with them before that, but that was just cool. And it does help that, like, I think CJ or somebody else said yes first, maybe Morph, maybe it was Morph, I don't know. But that was, like, neat. Like, genuinely, like, just a very interesting concept. So I was like, heck yeah. In chat earlier when I talked about baseball, it brought me back to like, and multiple people mentioned to me like, oh yeah, I remember seeing you doing the 99-0 stuff. It made me interested. It was just another reminder. I need to get back on that at some point. I will. I promise I will get back to baseball chat when it comes to Wii Sports. But I have other priorities right now. I really got to focus on like the Mario Kart and the other content first. There's so much to do right now. Yeah, it's one of the few times where I've been in a situation of, man, I have so much main channel stuff I need to work on. Oops. All right, let's get some of this. This is what I like to spam when there's just annoying bits of stuff that would be hard to get with Elephant. Do we know if anyone's got a new record for 99-0? I think it is... It's either Rymac or Epic Mac got, like, I think a new record, but I'm pretty sure it was still just high 50s. I'll have to check again. But yeah. Oh yeah, as a heads up, chat, for what we're doing right now, I might do some of the stages offline. Solely because this is a grind. And there might be instances where I'm like, okay, I have an hour. It's late, I'm tired, but I can mindlessly mine away in DK, sure. Stuff like that. As long as it's not the trash level. I mean, ultimately, you guys will get the stage eventually. Like, at some point, the video will come out, and, like, this is, like, a kind of a rush project, I would describe it as. So my goal is to get this out as soon as I possibly can. Like, I don't want to compromise the quality of the video, but I am rushing to get it out. Are comforting vacuum sounds? I'm sorry. I gotta do what I gotta do. All right, let me get this. I like how you can really see it coming along there. That used to be so big. Here we go. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna respond to my mom because the stream is going for a bit. All right. Let's go back to this part. And then let me unpause the timer. Oh. I'm trying to see if I can get any of the stuff that is just inside this block so that when I'm looking from a far distance, it'll look better. That's literally the only reason I was doing that. I was wondering if it'll let me break that. Have you been enjoying Bananza? It's fun. We're destroying everything right now. Are the hint arts in this game? No. The thing I'm doing hint arts for is Mario Kart. Or do you mean just in general, does this game have like a hint art thing? And the answer is no. Kind of surprisingly, out of all the things they like do that Odyssey does, you'd think hint arts were like one of the cooler things Odyssey did, and they do them in this game too. Let's get that little piece right there. Oops. Oh yeah, I can just shoot it with you. Nice. I love having the what do you call it? Pauline. I'm so glad somebody mentioned Pauline, because it's just been so vital to making this easier. You're a big fan? Hey, well, I appreciate it. Glad you like the stuff. You just finished the DK video? Nice. I hope people like my Donkey Kong playthrough. I was talking a bit about this earlier, but I don't get to post just like casual content on main often. So like, generally speaking, I hope people like it when I do. And I hope the video does well. When is part 2 coming out? Probably in a couple days. And that'll be me beating the game, and then eventually there will be a part 3 that's just going to focus entirely on the post-game content. It's going to have a tiny bit of exploring, but it is mostly just going to be, here's the boss. Oh, here's the other boss stage. I guess I missed out on the boss rush stuff, but like I don't know if people will care as much about that, because the bosses in this game are kind of whatever. Yeah, the rehearsals. Like, that's what the final thing will be. It'll be the rehearsals, and it'll be this game's darker side. How hard is this game's darker side? I don't think it's that bad, but I think part of the reason for that is because the game gives you the, oh, you lost all your health, here, you're alive again. And then it also gives you the balloons. That being said, I do still think it's a little short. But yeah, the apple juice definitely helps a lot. And that has a huge impact. Don't worry, it doesn't reset anything. I've reached the bottom. We've found it. Well, at least part of it. What are some things that could be better about this game? I don't know. I mean, I feel like a lot of the complaints for this game kind of mirror, like, what I'd complain about in Odyssey, right? Where at its core, the game is, oh, this isn't the bottom, I think. I think it's just the bottom of, like, well, maybe I shouldn't say bottom. It's just like a platform in the middle. I don't know. But yeah, it's like the same problems Odyssey has. Where it's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of like underwhelming collectibles where it's just like, oh yeah, we just sort of place this underground and you dig to it. Kind of repetitive. Maybe a little bit, but like, I don't think it's that bad. Because Odyssey does the same thing where it's just like every kingdom, you're just like, oh, here's the next thing. Here's the next ability. So I don't think this game really gets super repetitive or anything. All right, I think it's time for me to get my next picture. Oh, you can start. You're starting to see it.
Should we teleport?
Destroying everything in every layer sure gets repetitive. I mean, yeah. Though, I mean, this isn't really what how you're supposed to play the game. So, I mean,
Should we teleport?
it's cool that we're almost done with like the first tier of this building. And what I mean by that is how we have this big sheet of metal. I don't know about you guys, but I am thankful for big sheet of metal. This is gonna cut off like hours of time. Because I'm assuming they do this on every single mountain. Euro battery? That's the Joy-Con that has been sitting there doing nothing. Didn't Miyamoto like climb trees for 30 minutes in Breath of the Wild the first time he showed in the game? Maybe. I don't know. Do I prefer Joy-Cons in every game? I'm using a Pro-Con in this. The other Joy-Con is for player 2. After I get this bottom layer, I'm gonna have to go back and do, just like look up and dig. Got rid of that guy. I hope he doesn't keep respawning, because he might. Are you doing a run once you destroy the world? It's not really a speed runner. It's more so just a long-term goal where I go through and destroy every level. Which, by the way, chat, tomorrow is Balatro. But after Balatro, I might do more of this. Because if I really want to do this in a reasonable time, I gotta be on the grind. So I guess I'll use VTuber tomorrow. For Balatro, might as well. I don't think SL 1500 is gonna be that bad because the snake is really good at dealing with concrete. Oh, oops. The snake does this to concrete still. So I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Your vids are cool, thanks. Appreciate it. That was being weird for a second. Any other pieces I need to get? No, not really. Dude, I hate it when the apple juice spawns in. It's so annoying. So I can't just look up and mine anymore. Okay. Well, I guess I can still look up and mine when I get the apple juice, but it's like ruining everything constantly because I cannot see. Will this be a video? Yes. Leaf blower the game. Yup, that's kind of what we're doing if you think about it. But the end result's a lot cooler than a leaf blower. Because we have successfully teared back the entirety of a stage by the time we're done. It's so much easier to just spam throw some rocks to break like little bitty pieces I missed than it is to grab the other controller and shoot it with Pauline. Not that Pauline isn't still useful, because Pauline has so much better range for this sort of stuff. Like if I want to hit this, it would have been maybe a bit easier with Pauline. You admire the dedication? Thanks. I'm doing the work for the people. The people must know what it's truly like. All right, I think I am ready for a picture, and I did it again. This is what I get for trying to get freaking all that stuff. All right, looking good. Alright, that's about where it needs to be. Move this out of the way. And then wait for a second for the time lapse. And then here. About right there. And then hold for a second for the map time lapse. I don't even know if both will make it in the video, but nice to have them both. Also, I'm gonna put the Joy-Con that's dying away, and then I'm gonna do this because you use it like a mouse anyways. So like this should literally like, yeah, this did not change my controls at all. It just made it easier. Cool. All right, back here.
Should we teleport?
Man, this has been over an hour for one mountain. Donkey Kong is here. And I think that's crazy. I'm just doing a little bit of the cleanup work. Right. Are you guys ready to start getting the sides of the mountain? This is gonna take like literally another hour. It's one of those things where I kind of wonder, like, how I should even do this. Maybe I, like, do it like this, where I create a big tunnel around the whole way, and then I just suck up from here and hope for the best. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, basically, I'm trying to separate it into tiers is a way to think about it. I get tired of doing the same thing over and over again. Would you believe me if I told you I've been asked that question this stream? Is this the... Did I make it all the way around? No. So we gotta keep going. Didn't I get the Pauline outfit to make the elephant bonanza last longer? I think you... First off, you've got the wrong outfit. Second off, I get the bonanza back, like, instantly, so I'm not really that worried about, how long the bonanzas last. It's like, from a technical perspective, should I use the outfit that gives me longer elephant bonanza? Yeah. Does it actually matter, though? No. It doesn't. Sorry, I decided I wanted some of the money. It was like, oh, I'm an elephant again. Like, it takes me more time to clap to get extra gold than it does to get in another elephant bonanza. So much money. Would you believe I spent 120,000 earlier in the stream to unlock something in a different stage? We would be at 500,000 gold, huh, if I didn't do that. Sort of just realizing that. All right, let's do some cleanup. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, maybe I should get this real quick. But then again, that's kind of like going the other way. Oh, is this another instance of like... No, it does break. It just does not want to break. It's one of those. There we go. Do you think there's the actual bottom of the stage for the mountain? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can even see it on the map a little bit. I guess I should technically be getting gold for this. Is it a bit easier to clean stuff up? Yeah, that seems good enough. Unless I can, like, hit these, maybe. Neat. Alright, well, I guess it is time to, take another picture. I like how you can see the little thing I made alongside the mountain. Yeah, it's young, Pauline. It's like right here, and then... Yeah, about that. Let me move you out of the way. And then, like, right here. All right. Another part of the time lapse. Have you ever played a Sonic game? I mean, yes, but like, I'm not a Sonic guy, really. The game I have the most memories of that is Sonic is Unleashed on the Wii. How many layers are there? This one has 3, but this is the biggest layer to destroy by far. There was a little speck back here. Yeah, might as well get it. Might as well. The terrain does reset when you leave the layer. Correct. Thank you. Can I get some of this? Thanks. almost exactly like the character named Seth Ridley from the show The Rookie.
Take a breather.
That's a new one, I think. I mean, I've been told I look like people before, and it's either sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it's not. I think sometimes it's just like, oh, you dye your hair blonde, so that means you look like other blonde person. But other times it's just, oh, you have that one haircut, so you look like this person. These are some annoying ones. I got a bit too low when I set up the angle here. Yeah, I really started going downhill here, huh? This is really showing me like how much I actually have left, because this is taking quite a bit, that's for sure. It's kind of funny. I could also just do it like this, but this is like so much less satisfying and like kind of hurts. It's just unfortunate that like, oh well, I guess if I jump it shouldn't be as bad, right? Should be able to hit some of those like weird spots. Did I make it around? Is this it? Yes, layer 1 is done. All right, let's go down a bit more. So if I do this layer, like this high, let's say. Yeah, that's good. Do you plan to move away from SMO or play this in addition to SMO? SMO has perpetually been in a state of, I don't know how much longer people can actually make new and original content on this game for like 2 years. And it will probably continue to be like that, except progressively like worse. Meaning like it'll be every day that passes, coming up with a new SMO idea is trickier and trickier. And like, even though like it is true to say like, yeah, SMO's been grasping at straws, I think a lot of really good SMO content has come out over the last like a year. Not just on my channel, like other people's channels. But there are definitely times where it's like, oh yeah, this is a little weird, isn't it? That's part of why I want to do a second game show in SMO. Because a second game show lets me potentially, like, do a really big project that is essentially only reusing ideas. Because it lets me do like a ton of different challenges that are not necessarily original. Like they've been done before. but they're recontextualized in a way where you'd want to watch them again. But yeah, Game Show 2 is going to take a while. Because, one, because I wanted to have a lot of people and scheduling people's a nightmare. And two, because, I want to wait till online V2. Because I want it to be on online V2. Because it has a lot of people and I want it to be stable. But yeah, I guess, TLDR, I'll keep making SMO content, but also I'm trying to do a lot more variety because I think if I don't, my channel's gonna die. And I'd like to have a job. Well, maybe a better way to put it, instead of just saying I would like to have a job, is I would like to keep the job I have. Because, like, I've made good money as a streamer, but, I am not a I have made retirement money creator. I'm not like Ludwig. Enjoy the variety? I've enjoyed it too. I just need the variety to do well. So I need to keep grinding at the, ooh, that's coming along. I need to keep grinding at the second channel. I need to try and make more banger videos that are variety. And I think this could be a banger video. It's not guaranteed to be. Like, this could be a failure of a video. Who knows? But ultimately, the goal is, like, I want to make more variety content that people should want to watch. And I will say, I feel like by nature of people being in the stream right now, y'all are more likely to like the random crap like this that I do. Or like maybe like the VTuber stuff or whatever, you know? Sorry, there's just a lot of money. I had to get it. But yeah, I need to make more cool variety stuff. I want to do another shiny hunting video at some point. That's like lower priority. I mean, so since the Switch 2's come out, I've sort of come to realize that if I do another shiny hunting video, it can be I spent 100 hours shiny hunting on the Switch 2. Which, like, isn't, like, probably super creative. Like, somebody's probably already done a I Shiny Hunted Switch 2 video to, like, compare. But that doesn't mean I can't do my own, and I have, like, the original 100 hours to compare to, which I think is interesting. Can I hit that, please? Thanks. Lots of shiny streams. Yeah, I just can't do another 100 hours project because I do want to do the Mario Kart still. It's just, like I said, when I did that, like, very first stream, or, like, the 2 streams I've done, I think it was 1 or 2. I forget if it's from 1 or 2 streams. It very much is something where, like, yeah, this is gonna be, like, not even done in August. That is, like, something where it is, like, low priority. It's a bigger project, so I gotta finish things like Balatro first before I can really start, like, writing that video. Which may be Balatro finally in August. I hope so. The parts of the video that are edited are so clean. Corinios has done such a good job editing that video. It's just there's only 6 decks edited because I've been struggling to write it. Sorry for the Balatro video. I am too. I just hope I get the Balatro video out before Balatro DLC gets announced. Or, like, before it comes out. Because, like, Balatro DLC has the fun thing of it could be, like, oh, it's announced. Oh, it's out today. Like, it could very easily just be randomly shadow dropped. And that would be not good for me. Like, would I be excited to play Balatro? Yes. Would I be like, oh no, my video is instantly outdated that I've been working on for a while? Yes. How could you possibly make DLC for a card game? I mean, how is the card game itself anything more than poker already, right? How does Magic the Gathering add a new collab every month so they print $1 million? Any Magic players agree that Magic is like the Fortnite of card games? I don't play Magic, but this is just me looking in from the outside. It's Fortnite now. Have I played D&D? If I haven't, would I ever want to? I've done one Pathfinder campaign. That was a one-shot. I didn't enjoy it. It's probably partly the DM's fault. But that being said, I don't think I'd really enjoy D&D to, like, a super crazy scale. Now, like, I can't be sure, right? Like, if I had a great DM, would that change? Maybe. But I think a good indicator to any of this is I played the beginning of... What was that game? The game that's just D&D on the computer. That's really popular, like Game of the Year type beat. what's that called? Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 and I did not care at all. Okay, so you cannot break that, but you can break this. Like, I could not get into Baldur's Gate 3 at all. I mean, if you like being in Noah's content, that's basically a top RPG with a good DM. Kind of. Because some of Noah's videos are just silly D&D, right? Where there's like no real rules. Or like there's very loose rules. But a lot of Noah's content is also just, this is a board game. Here's my silly board game. Watching the most recent vid, nice. Hope you enjoy it. All right, I should probably get the picture now, huh? That looks good. That looks good. This is why we do this. Any chance of another SMO troll video? I have Amethyst making an escape room for me, which isn't a troll level, but like, you know, similar vibes. It's like A level. All right, let's go back over there.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, the fun thing about the escape room that Amethyst is making is, I have no say in the design. I basically just I was like, hey, do you want to make an escape room for me to play? And sort of like how you made Riddle Percent for me to play. And she was like, yeah, sure. So she started brainstorming, was like, hey, this is how long I think it's going to take. And we set up like a budget. And she is making a level. She's been putting a ton of work into it. I'm excited. Because I've wanted to do more escape rooms, but part of it is like scheduling other people. Like, I don't want all modern day SMO content I produce to be reliant on other people. Because I feel like that's what a lot of recent SMO content has become. It's like, you kind of have to get like a group of 8 people and do something in multiplayer. And I don't want to have to do that to make more SMO content. That's like unique and fun. Want to do a video ranking all bananas like I did all moons? Maybe someday, but not anytime soon. There are other videos that are like an absurd amount of work that I'd rather do before I do that. Like, honestly, I'd rather just do a 100% speedrun in this game than do that. Like, is I guess a way to put it. Like, I'm more likely to do a 100% speedrun video in the near future than I would be to make, like, that video. Now, that's not me saying I will do a 100% speedrun video. It's more so just an observation as to how 100% speedrun videos have done on people's channels. But also, I'm kind of weird, and if I didn't think the 100% video was, in quotes, like, good enough, then, like, would I even want to use it? I don't know. Because, like, part of what I think made the Odyssey 100% video I did cool was just the fact that I knew it so well, but, like, also kind of didn't. Like, I'm washed. You're just naturally funny. Am I? Sorry, I shouldn't be mean. You're being nice to me. Or I'm more so I shouldn't be so mean to myself here. Maybe the way to put it is I think I have a type of humor, and some people find it funny. But I also think there's other creators who are just naturally a lot funnier. Also, I really want to see how high this goes. That's crazy. All right, let me fix this now. Oh, geez, I made such a mess doing this. Maybe this is just all a Pauline angle right here to get rid of it. Yeah, we're like at the bottom. It's fine. All right, well, this is done. So let's get this small one right now, and then I'm going to get rid of the part blocking the view to see the whole destroyed island. Because I think that's kind of funny to just have in one update, just getting rid of that. Come on, here we go. Do you have Snake Bananza? I do. It's only sometimes useful for this. If that's what you're saying in relevance to. Come on, let me suck. You know, it feels nice to have this tiny little island here after doing that massive, massive area. Where it causes chaos in games. I am a very chaotic gamer. I will admit that. I think sometimes it lands, sometimes it doesn't. I think my Among Us shows how I can be in video games. You're a very bit-focused guy. Yeah, I like bits. But I guess the way I like bits is usually in relevance to, like, a game. All right, let me go in here just to make sure there's nothing down here, but I don't think there is. Yeah, just a banana. Technically, I don't need to break it. But I'm going to. All right, so what I'm gonna do before we take the next picture is I'm going to very cleanly flatten the area in front that is blocking some of like the screenshot view, because I think that's the way to do it. But here, let me like break this like that. All right, now let's do this. Come on, stop not doing the attack. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is the funniest way I could make more of the level visible. All right, then we clap a little bit to like clean it up. Because this like flattens terrain. Very interesting. Like you can make or destroy terrain by doing this. All right, perfect. It's like nothing was ever there. Now we can see so much more. That's funny. I played FNAF on the VTuber channel. Yeah, I have a second channel. Which should be linked below the stream, pretty sure. All right, let's start up here, start making our way down. There's not going to be as much destructibles over here, so I think our impact over the next 8 minutes is going to be smaller, but that's okay. Because I can't just skip on, like, the small bits, right? All right. Am I still going? Yup. I think we can probably finish this stage today. Keyword probably. Darn, I should have let Pauline copy that. I'm gonna let Pauline copy this. Oh, wait, it's time to have a little fun. Come on. All right, maybe this isn't working as well as I hoped. It's going quicker or slower than expected. Gonna be honest, I don't even know how to explain my expectations for this stage. I'm pretty sure these don't respawn, so I do need to break them all. Let me double check. Oh, it might actually. I guess we'll see. It seems like I was right though, given like there's not really any respawning right now. Yeah. And the fossil also does help support that idea. Does make this a little annoying though, huh? Because it's like, oh, technically I do need to break this, but also... Dang, it's a little annoying. Wait, is it done? Yippee! This is definitely a weird spot to be breaking. But my strategy's working. Shoutouts to the snake. The goat of concrete. I thought it was definitely going to be a Kong, just your classic Kong Bananza. But nope. It's the silly snake man. Is there anything over here I need to get? Yeah. This is definitely going to be one of the more boring parts of this level to get rid of because it's the least changed, I guess. Not really nearly as... Like, there's so much permanent, like, super solid material. I guess I'll do this like this. By 100% of the game? Nope. And the funny thing is, by the time I'm done with this, I technically still won't have 100% of the game. I'll be very close, but I won't be done. Okay, I guess I can keep going down. I got in this part? Yeah. All right, what about over here? Is there any over here? I guess there's down here. I can get down here real quick. Oh. Gotta remember to do that. Like, not that anyone would have noticed, but... All right, we're done with this part. All right, so what I'm curious about... That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Gonna have to be careful. We're gonna go through some balloons, huh? We're gonna go through some balloons. Can I voice it from the other island? Maybe a little bit. You could think that is not breakable. Or maybe it technically is. I don't know.
Should we teleport?
99 balloons have a use now? Yup. Donkey Kong is here. All right.
Should we teleport?
Ooh, I think I know how I want to do the underside of the place. I'm just not looking forward to it. I should play Peak. Peak would be a fun thing to do for the second channel. I've definitely been wanting to play it, but also I don't think I should get obsessed with any games right now. I have too much work.
I see you.
Way too much work I need to do. Oh, this is gonna make this so much easier. Oh, yeah. Okay. We have Pauline, and we have that. Are you gonna be going back to double check everything? The double check is basically when I'm, like, in quotes, done and exploring the level. Oh, I could also just like do this, but we're probably gonna use Pauline. I think that'll make it easier. Give me one sec. Alright. Is there any big content creators I want to collab with someday? I don't think I have a dream collab. I think that's the sort of thing where maybe like 3 years ago I could have given you an answer. But I think you reach a point, and maybe I'm wrong with this, where you start acting with all, interacting with all these, like, I guess, big creators or whatever, or at least in my experience, as, like, normal people. And I feel like that kills a lot of the, oh, one day I really hope I collab with blank, because it's like, oh, I have friends who know blank. Like, I guess as a random example, like, oh, would it be neat if I collabed with Ludwig? Sure. I don't know what I would do with Ludwig or what reason I'd have to collab with him, but sure, he's just the, you know, the easy example that people recognize. But, like, I know people who know Ludwig. I know people who are friends with him, or at least acquainted.
Are you okay?
So, I don't know. I don't really feel a need to put him on some random pedestal and be like, oh, I need to collab with Ludwig. To see more with Astral Spiff? I'd like to do more with Astral Spiff too. Spiff's fun to do stuff with. I like how he's nice. I don't know what else to say. He's nice. He also let me say my friend in parentheses in the repo video, and I thought that was really funny, so I was glad he said yes. Because it's like, we are friends. Like, we're not, like, the closest friends ever or anything. Like, I don't talk with Spiff much. But I am friends. But having my title be like that sounds so parasocial, and I just think that's really funny. It was also the fact that his title was like carrying my friends in repo or something like that. That was the other reason I wanted to do it. I thought it was funny for a multitude of reasons. All right. I've gotten basically all of this. So we're gonna hop down here. Oops. And I want to see if I can... No, I cannot tap it from here. That's annoying. Maybe if, like... Oops. That was the wrong button. I meant to clap, not dive. No, I still cannot touch it. Well, that's obnoxious. I guess I'll do it like this to start. Where did that crate come from? Can I take some boom rock with me? Yeah, I have some on me right now. But my current thought process is I should probably get this top layer with the elephant. And then some of the, like, weirder stuff I can, like, aim more proper to hit with boom rock. Oh, see, this is what I mean. Like, this is so weirdly shaped. I'm destroying the island I'm stuck on. I mean... Let's... Because I don't have access to boom rock right now, let's do this. And then that's fine. Rip a chunk for Pauline to copy. Oh my god, I found the... Oh, we're good. That's interesting. So if you set your safe spot somewhere that you destroyed, the game will let you fall again. But after that, it'll just bring you back to like somewhere like this. That's smart, but also interesting. Alright, let's get some more of that boom rock. And we're gonna start, like, using this mainly to destroy stuff, even if it's gonna be annoying. Well, maybe not all of it, but like right here, I can do this. Oh yeah, I can also use gold. Because gold, like, has a slight explosion. It's not nearly as good as the boom rock. But, like, it's still something. You know, maybe I just go back up and get more boom rock. I think that unironically might be faster. Like, it's just such a bigger explosion. Like, look at that. There we go. All right, let me fly down here, get a little bit of this with elephant. Because this is, like, deep enough to where I could do it with elephant, right? But right here... It's kind of like under here, so I should do this. Actually, can I? Well, I screwed that up a little bit. Oh, they just have a full-on bridge here, huh? I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm just gonna take the next picture when I'm done with this island. Because there's a lot of, like, random annoying parts to this one. What did I just bounce on? Is it gonna, you think, put me back on that?
That was close.
No. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's interesting. So that's not what I thought it was. I thought you could, like, grab on the underside of it, but I guess not. So that means we're just gonna grab more of this bad boy, and I think I can just shoot through the ground here. Yup. Boomrock saved me so hard here. If Boomrock was not in this level, life would be so much harder. Can you actually hit this, Pauline? Please, 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 please. Whatever. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
We're safe.
Can I, like, keep my camera down there, please? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, wait, it'll land me up there? I think? No, it did not. Gosh dang it. Please.
That was close.
Oh my god, please. Alright, I'll use ostrich. I'll use ostrich. Gosh dang it, that was not supposed to, explode already. Oh, well, that worked surprisingly well. Honestly, maybe that's the strat. Get some of this weird stuff. Man, I've used so many balloons here. At least more balloons than I've used anywhere else. Alright, let's use the elephant a little bit here. Alright, this is coming along. Man, I really hadn't even considered that a level might make me do something really weird like this. But here I am. Collecting dirt above the void. Alright, there we go. And now we're going to do the thing we did earlier. Awesome. Am I done down here? I think I am. Oh, wait, nope. Forgot about you. I think I'm just gonna do this with, oops. Here, I'll just go up this way, man. Why not? God, this took 20 minutes to get the underside. Oh, those are bananas. That's cute. Alright, I'm just going back up this way. The other way is too hard. I admit. I'm not good enough. Yeah, sorry about the stream. I cannot do anything about that. It's just been on and off today, and I don't know why. So let's go over here. Oops. My bad. Bad timing.
That was close.
Come on. Laggy stream. I think it's coming back. Come on, just one last piece of stone. You know what? Maybe it's fine if I miss that one. Or maybe I can get it while falling like this. Alright. Good timing for another picture, and by good timing, I mean it's close enough.
Should we teal up?
Oh, your internet was busted. You're good. All right. Donkey Kong is here. You know, that's probably in the right spot. It's about where I've been lining it up, so like... Alright, are you guys ready for a new area?
Should we teal up?
One new mountain coming down. So how's everyone doing today? What have you all been up to? I have to make small talk because I'm just doing a super grindy thing on stream. Sleepily. That's so fair. Playing Albion Online, I'll be honest, no idea what that is. MMORPG, nice, nice. Been trying to read more. I've never been good at that. Not like, oh, I can't read, more so just... I've never really gotten into reading like a book or anything. I think I'm too visual. Or something, right? You know, now that I'm seeing how much progress we made and how I'm 2 hours 15 in, this one doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad. I mean, maybe this is just putting the whole perspective, like, challenge in perspective. Like, at worst, stages are gonna be like, oh, 4 hours. But then again, I haven't done the underlayer yet. And also, this isn't even the worst looking stage. This poor guy you into reading again? Fair, fair. The only thing I've read in recent time has been a little bit of manga, but that's also, like, different. Like, it is definitely still reading, but I feel like reading with pictures is different than reading without pictures, is what I mean by that. I wonder what the total time spent to do this is going to be. I cannot see anything because when I put the camera down, it just goes into the floor. Why is it doing that? Normally you're good, camera. What's going on? Why do you hate me so now? I read chat all the time. That's also different. Yeah, you cannot break that. Which is good. Very good. It'd be bad if I could. Do you have skills maxed out? No, but I have the important ones maxed out. Almost got 99 red balloons. Yeah, we're almost back after I had to jump off the stage like 15 times. I'll probably start going back to 10-minute pictures now. So I should go take some. Just want a little bit of money as a treat, though. This last hill here is going to take like another hour. This is the angle about. All right. Sorry about the lag, chat. I don't know what's causing it. I'm assuming it's my internet, so like I don't really know what I can do to fix it though.
Should we teleport?
It's really weird though, like it's not like it's not lagging the way I would expect it to lag. Like, I'm kind of confused on what's going on. Because it doesn't seem like my internet's cutting out at all. So what's happening, chat, when it starts lagging? In OBS, my kbps is going up. Normally it goes down. It's like, oh yeah, normally when stream is stable, I'm getting 6,000. Randomly, the stream starts dropping frames and I'm at like 10,000. I could have swore usually when I cut out, it goes to 0. So yeah, I don't get it. Maybe I just blame Twitch on this one for once. DK. Donkey Kong. It's for sure Twitch's fault. Is it happening on other streams? Some of OBS is bugged. It could be an OBS bug because OBS earlier said like my stream key wasn't working or something like that. Maybe after stream I like reset my stream key or something. Hi from YouTube, great video. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I hope people watch the Donkey Kong. And then I hope people go back and are like, whoa, Fir posted Mario Kart, and then watch the Mario Kart. Watching CJ's video too. Nice. Shoutouts to CJ. We love CJ. I think this is the first stage we get to see under one of the teleporter things. Because I think they've generally been an indestructible ground, but not this time. Has been doing this been fun? I think it depends. Some stages and some parts of stages are more fun than others. The end result has definitely been satisfying. So, no matter what, when I've been done, it has had a good payoff. But yeah, this is definitely gonna be one of the hardest stages, I think. Like, I think a lot of the later stages, chat, are gonna be like, sure, they might be like bigger and more spread out, but I don't think they're gonna be as deep. How much time did it take for 100? 100 was like under 2 hours, I think. Actually, I think maybe all three were like 2.5 or something. You know, let's have a little bit of fun for a second. Oh, well, that's annoying. I'm pretty sure this is like almost as fast or as fast as Elephant. Am I pooping? No, I'm using Pauline. It doesn't matter what I am here. Oops. I have to space them out like this or else they'll blow up early, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. All right, let's go back to elephants. I think it might be time to just clear out the bottom layer. No, wait. New picture.
Should we teleport?
New picture. Donkey Kong. Oh no, I got rid of that. Sucks. Now I have to like guess more as to where my spot was. All right. More for the time lapse. Hey, I gotta work back.
Should we teleport?
I wonder if this is gonna be the longest stage, or if it'll be a different stage. Chat, what stage do you think is gonna be the longest to do this for? Because I still have the lower layers for full transparency. Like, I am not, like, almost done here. I'm getting close, but, like, it's a lot. Also, I still have that whole mound I spawned on. But yeah, I was gonna go to the bottom layer and do that. No, New Donk is only for the boss fight. It's a big disappointment. Yeah, I was disappointed too, but like, I kind of get why. Go to another layer? No, this is important. Well, when'd you get down here? Yeah, the forest layer does have poison. I would say the forest layer's probably like... I think it's a toss-up how hard the forest layer actually is. I think the ice layer is going to be surprisingly easy. Because I think there's going to be like one big area that's like kind of deep. And I have to dig out a lot. But beyond that, I think it's going to be relatively like very surface heavy. But I don't know. Dude, these guys need to chill. I'm trying to mine. How much money have I made on this stage? It's been so much. Nearly 200,000. That's crazy. Oh, I can get that with the explosive probably. Guy needs to chill. He keeps coming back. Or it keeps being different guys and I'm just not really noticing. One or the other. $100,000 gold for his rich. Well, we have 450,000. Remember the money caps at 999,999? I feel like it would, but I hope it doesn't. Oh, hi. Man, we've got so much to do still. Quite the commitment this stage is. Hi. God, look at all that money. If I end up capping out like bananas or something, or sorry, gold, I'll probably just spam buy bananas. Actually, I'd run out of chips before I even had anywhere near like a significant amount. Maybe that's not the play. This probably destroys stuff, so might as well. All right, well, let's take another picture. It's definitely coming along, but still a long way to go for that island. Definitely out the... No, I've not 100% the game. This is more appealing to me.
Should we teleport?
Is now the time to, where is... There it is. Just grab a little bit of this and clean up some of my mess. Earlier today, I was thinking SMO hide and seek would be possible in Bananza. Yeah, there's not exactly switched to modding right now. Can I hit this? Oh yeah, that's closer than it looks. Alright, back to the elephant mines. The game aside from Mario Kart and this are on the Switch too. Like this is it. There's some games coming out this year, but this is it. I'll be honest, is like... this is more of a question, not an I'll be honest. Is Metroid even coming out this year? Yakuza 0. Isn't that game available, you know, on other consoles and systems? It's not like a Switch 2 exclusive. Deltarune, again, not a Switch 2 exclusive. I guess that wasn't necessarily the question, Switch 2 exclusives, but that's what it felt like to me. Early 2026 rings a bell. Maybe it is early 2026. I just don't really recall hearing, like, anything for it. Lag, it's back. Shame. Oh, now it's actually being normal and being like, oh yeah, you're only getting 100 up. Like you would expect when you're lagging. I hate the game for doing that. Why can't I see through it? It would make too much sense. How lucky? It's really unlucky, Pauline. I get upset every time you find one of those. I'm gonna turn into another marathon stream. Well, it's not really that. Because a marathon stream would, like, imply that I don't end the stream until I do it all, and that's not happening. It's more along the lines of, oh, I'm just gonna be doing this a lot until I finish. Start getting some of this area. Oh no, more water that has destructibles in it. Y'all, do you know what that means? Anyone from earlier still here? Wait, that's so funny. There's nothing to eat, so it simply eats through the air. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, at least this seems so much easier than the last one. Keyword seems. It is easier. It's so easy. How do you do this without getting a headache? I don't get motion sick from video games often. I guess it's just the easy way to put it. Alright, well, I guess it's time for more picture, huh?
Should we teleport?
How many pictures did I have? Did you guys say 1,500? I should be fine in that case. I don't really need to worry about taking like a few hundred during this.
Should we teleport?
I'm just gonna dig like straight down from here. From the spawn. Because I've got like a big chunk here. A lot of the cleanup in this area is going to be Pauline. Because this is a very messy dig.
Focus.
Very messy. I'm gonna like knead it. Okay. I think I am good to finish up with the snake here. May I hit this, please? There we go. Wait, there's still a bit more. There we go. Got a nice pool of water. We are getting free.
Snake's surprisingly effective. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely not faster than, like, the, elephant or anything like that, but, like... Wait, I know how I can get this. I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get these. Alright, well, I think these are... Wait. No, I can't use the, Maybe I can use this to hit him. Oh, well, that's, just a block I can't get. That's just... part of how this goes. We have dealt with stuff like that before. Alright, now that we've gotten this nice, like, base layer, it's time to... where is it? Yeah, right here. Gonna be a bit slow, but realistically, like, I think this is the best way to clean up a lot of the weird stuff. Well, I guess I should get some of the surface, right? Because I can definitely, like, elephant a lot of this still. See you later, Celine. Can I reach the block from here? No. Can I reach it from here? Yes. Yes, I can. This is definitely, like, this section I am at right now is probably one of the hardest and, like, most annoying bits of land to fully excavate. Because it's so wide, it's very tall, it's so dense. Everything about it is just, like, difficult in, like, one way or another. Oh, I'm gonna do 20 minutes for this picture. We're getting so many pictures here because this is taking so long that I think I just need to do some shorter ones. Feels very precarious. It is. I mean, it's partly my fault, but, like, it was just the best way to get so much of it. And now, like, the best way to get a lot of it is this boom rock. Like, it definitely feels a bit slow, and it is a little bit slow. But at the same time... Gosh dang it. Yeah, at the same time, it's like my only way to get a lot of this. Like, I guess I could get, like, close, vacuum it, punch it, whatever. But I think this is just so much easier. Any challenge runs planned? I mean, if you count this a challenge run. Can you hit that, Pauline? There we go. There we go. Man, if only these didn't have different sized hitboxes. Probably be a little more consistent, huh? Also, if only there was another boom rock somewhere nearby so I didn't have to keep using this one. Can I shoot 3 at a time? Is that what it is? I think it is. Let's start doing that. Trying to get, like, faster at firing, because this process is so tedious. Some of these are, like, harder to hit shots, so I still have to take them slow anyways. Or there's a guy in the way. I mean, I guess it isn't a bad thing that broke when I fell on it, because I needed to break it eventually. Right. Ollie, can you, like, please just hit that? No? Okay. Fine, I guess. You know, I wish these guys in town would move out of the way. Thought to yourself, about somebody's gonna try and break anything, and here I am. Here I am. We normally use elephant, but this place was so big and messy that I had to do it like this. Can you hit that one? Yippee! Alright, we are slowly but surely. Okay, those are getting too far, so I have to grab this and take it over. Yeah, we are almost done with this layer. Here, let me go elephant just so I can, like, get rid of my orbs. Nice. Alright, we're just getting some of the bigger, the like smaller pieces now. They're just left in the air. Now, obviously, I do not need to get all of these. Nobody's gonna care if I miss, like, oh, there's a tiny square in the air. But this does need to be cleaner, just like a little bit. Needs to be slightly higher quality. Need a mute Pauline setting. Fortunately, this is only a 2-player thing that I'm doing, so you're not gonna have Pauline yelling out like this all the time. This is just very convenient for the challenge I am undertaking today. All right, am I good with this part? I think I am. Ow. Any big pieces anywhere? I mean, those are kind of big. But for the most part, it looks like the answer is no. Oh. Did not see that hole. Let's do a quick just check with this. Oh, well, there's one. That's really it. Like, the stuff over there is unreachable. I think same with over there. I mean, I could go check that one real quick. That's, like, kind of a big piece. Okay, I guess it was just kind of a big piece. All right, let's get our next picture. Oh. All right, there's 2 islands left. It's come along well. Yeah, it's everything I could have ever hoped for. All right, that is the last picture I think I'm gonna take like that. I think from here, I'm just gonna start taking the pictures from like here over at that island. But of course, I gotta get twin horn smokestacks first. Find it weird we never get to meet any giraffes. I think the implication is that they were here before, but they aren't anymore. Now, that doesn't mean they're dead. But I really don't think it's that weird. Like, giraffes built this place, but they don't live here anymore. It's like an abandoned factory? Yeah. Gonna be here for a while. You say that, but I'm like done with most of the stage. Now, don't get me wrong. There could still easily be like an hour left. But like, or do you just mean the challenge as a whole? Because I mean, I'm not doing it all today. I'm only finishing this stage today. For all of the stages. Okay, okay. Hello, TFHK. Hope you're doing all right. Am I just done with this spot already? I mean, I know it wasn't a big island, but... Am I just... Oh!
That was close.
I'm doing some spring cleaning? Yup. I guess I should have just done Pauline's thing there. Alright, I am not done because of, there's still this. I mean, I could work a little ahead if you think about it. Nothing wrong with working ahead. I said in my YouTube video that I was excited to play this game because it was made by the same people who made SMO. Now, I will admit, the way I said it in the video, very, very businessy. Very, okay, I'm a YouTuber. How do I make the people who watch me for SMO care? So I said, hey, this is something I'm excited for because of Mario Odyssey, because it's like by the same people. And you can tell. Now, is it one of my favorite games ever? I mean, I probably like this game for the same reasons as Odyssey, but like, Odyssey definitely isn't my favorite game. I don't know what my actual favorite game is though, so like, who knows? Would I ever do ASMR? No. Unless it was because I'm like selling out or for like charity or something. All right. Where do I want this picture from? I could take it from up here. That might be cool. Because we need to do the next set of, my... Oh yeah, this is like perfect. This is like perfect. Yeah, Plastic Guys, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. And then, yeah, that works. Man, we've come so far, but we've still got so far to go, because this is a massive, and I mean massive, layer. That's for sure. Here, let me just get this real quick, and elephant. How much longer do you think we have in this, like, this layer, chat? How much longer? What layer do I think will take the longest? I think this is up there. But I think longest layer is, I think 1400 probably. But, well, actually, was it 1200? Whatever. I keep forgetting the name of it. Burger layer. Yeah, the food one. My estimate is that that layer will take the longest. Because that stage is big. And, it is big. And it is big. Beast layer. Yeah, that sounds right. And it is big. Less than an hour, but you don't know how much. Yeah. I hate crates. They slow down my process. Yeah, I think whenever we do the, like, garbage layer, I think I'm just gonna dig holes straight down over and over and over again. It's something I've been thinking about while doing this. Maybe that's even a fast strategy to begin with. Like, even on a layer that's, like, not as vertical as that one. Alright, I gotta get this. Shoutouts to Pauline, making the stuff that I miss so much easier. Except when it's like near a wall, then it's impossible. Yeah, right now my current strategy is basically just like walk on a layer and then get above me, which I think is like reasonably like fast. As long as you don't go like too low between layers so Elephant can get everything like directly above it, I think it's pretty fast at least. You cannot stream 6 hours ever. Well, I've streamed more than 6 hours today. We had to stream for 2 hours earlier for Mario Baseball. I got destroyed. It was kind of embarrassing. I don't think every match in the league is going to be like that, but, we'll see. I can be whatever the bad baseball team is, though, if that's what it comes to. And then that means I just pick the perfect name. It's a lot of goal. Yeah, we are almost at 500,000, huh? I'm curious how much gold I've let despawn. Something today did make me realize, though, is like, yeah, I don't have any great pictures, but like, honestly, it's not the end of the world. For the baseball league. Like, would it be nice if I had 2 good pitchers instead of 1. Yeah. But like, it was chill. Hope you're doing well, Terios. Hope you found a tunnel. All right, let's use you for a second, Pauline. There's been a part of me that's wondering if it's like better to stop and then start just so I can move a little bit faster. And all I can really determine myself is maybe. Final Fantasy 14 raid earlier, and we're getting close to being the final tier of the fight. Nice, nice. Best of luck. Ow. I'm really hoping we get to a certain part of the stage, chat, and it's like the other really deep mountain where it's, you know, there's a giant piece of metal in it. The final fight's a furry. I would believe it. Final Fantasy has furries in it. Oh, there it goes. Man. What a final mountain I have to get here, huh? Dude, these guys need to chill. Oh no, you have to dig out on the inside? No, no. All right, I think it's time for stop looking underground. I hate it when you do this so much. Please, please, game, please. Whatever, I'm just gonna go up here, and then we'll go to the spot, take our picture, and then come back. We were doing it up here. Philo Sound, thank you for the tier 1. I'm glad you appreciate the content. It especially means a lot when I'm doing something really stupid like this. Oh my god, that was supposed to cancel it, not start a new one. I don't know why this keeps happening, chat. So for context, it did it again where randomly OBS decided it just could not connect to my stream at all, and all I can do to fix it is restart OBS. It's like essentially saying the equivalent of my stream key failed. Which doesn't really make any sense. It's trying to tell me something? I don't know what it'd be trying to tell me. Because clearly my stream key still works. Do I prefer hot or cold weather? I'd say generally cold. I like the cold. And it's annoying that my stream's been acting up all day. I hope this doesn't happen tomorrow. I would assume it won't, because this has like never happened before. It's probably just some weird ISP thing. Or it's Twitch's fault. It could just be Twitch's fault. I'm gonna add it on other streams and it might be. Well, it being Twitch's fault doesn't necessarily mean you'll see it on a ton of other streams. It could just be this server the Twitch server I am on is bad. I feel like it's more likely just some weird ISP thing. Simultaneously, these little, like, holes for other levels are nice because it means, oh, well, that's something I don't have to dig. But on the other end, it makes the current part I am trying to dig more annoying. And I keep falling. I think I'm gonna start doing pictures every 20 minutes because there's no way every single video I've taken throughout this for the time lapse is actually going to get used. It's just not happening. Looking for have to pay back all the gold he collected in property damage. It'll be fine. There's a fix button. They're not going to charge me anything. It's coming along. Now, I really wish these guys would stop spawning in. Is this next 10-minute, the 20-minute mark? I don't know. I might just take a picture anyways, because then it's like easy to remember which one's the 20 minutes. I think it's the 20 minutes though. Who the heck knows, man? It all starts to blur together. Man, this whole thing is it's gonna be solid, isn't it? It's all gonna be solid. It's not gonna be like the other platform, is it? Okay, and then like right there, and bam.
Should we teal?
I'm reaching the point where I've streamed so much today, my shoulders hurt a little bit. Well, yeah, we know where the floor line is. It's the same as, like, over there. But what I'm hoping is it's the same as over there, where there's a big chunk of metal in the middle of it. I mean, I could find out now, right? Well, I've got bad news. This baby's solid. Like it's, and by solid, I mean it's all rock. It's all rock. Maybe it's time to try that strategy of just dig down over and over and over again. And I kind of just get to stand here and like dig around me. And bam, just like that. To be honest, cannot tell if that strategy is better or not than what I've been doing, you know? Oh, oops. I feel like the hard part about... I feel like this strategy is just not as clean as I would like. Now, maybe there's still a way I can make it work. Let's try it over here. Yeah, like I kind of like circle, go down, circle again. Like really just trying to get like a massive footprint. You dive punch to the floor. There's no way to like continuously dive punch, but like you can like. Okay, I mean that actually did work pretty well, all things considered. Now, is it better than what I was doing before? I don't know. I feel like it's easier to look at vertical distance and we'll just think like, oh yeah, that's more than I was doing. Am I alive? Nope. Never. All right, another idea. Okay, so what if I... Oops. All right, that didn't work as well as I hoped. I don't think it's awful either. Like, all things considered, that was like decently fast, and I got down like pretty quickly. It is a little messy though. Trouble get down here a little bit. There we go. Stream is recorded before we see it, so technically, I mean, I guess. You confused? You just joined? I'm destroying everything. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think the way I'm doing this strat now might be the play. You're just trying to break things. It's true. Chat can be philosophical if they want, though. Only a little bit, though. Oops. Yeah, look at that. That's
Like, it's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty dang good for the amount of time I spent building that, right? I think we've got a new strategy. I think we've got a new strategy. And it just involves standing still and digging a big hole around me. Now, again, maybe we're overestimating how much I'm actually getting compared to how much I get while just, you know, standing or like walking around and stuff, but I don't know. I like the strategy. It feels pretty clean to me. All right, chat, no more being philosophical. You've lost your rights. Here, I'm about to, like, I need to move a little bit so I don't fall. Alright, can I, like, really quickly just, like, get this spot? Or, like, maybe use Pauline for it? I mean, it's kind of working. Can I even reach that high? Yeah, barely. Actually, no, I'm not. Okay, well, gosh dang it. All right, let's try and get in the middle here. Do a little bit of cleanup, I guess. I think that's the one sort of like problem with this strategy is it does leave a good amount of mess.
but I do still think it's worth it. This skill Cal can take linear algebra your first semester. Well, good luck. All right, let's go back up. Oh, we do chemistry instead. I am not good at any of this. I'll have you know. Okay, let's get a hole right here, maybe near the front. Oh, well, I fell down. I think that's kind of the problem with not, like, starting this the way I'm doing it now. There's so many holes. So many holes. Can I get up here? Thanks. I guess the other way I can do it is kind of like I'm doing now, where I do circles, go down, just get everything around me, turn around. I mean, I think it kind of works well with some of these, like, messier spots I have left over. But, I mean, this really isn't much different than what I was just doing before I dig the big holes. So really the question is, has anything I've tried actually made any of this faster? Or is it all an illusion? Well, that's new. A chest I cannot open. Huh. I wonder if there's like... Nope, I just can't open it. Gosh, so many things hanging out in the sky I have to get rid of. And hey, I mean, at least we get another picture here in a second, which could either be a good or a bad thing. Oh, did it? Did chests just break in general? That could be bad. I can no longer open chests. Huh. Well, I guess good thing I'm about to go take a picture, because, like... Maybe that'll despawn them because I'll be so far away. Oh, we took a bite out of that.
Should we teleport?
Can I exit and re-enter the stage? No. Absolutely not. Okay. Get you out of the way. All right. And then take this. Probably a memory issue. Yeah, maybe we'll get our first crash.
Should we teleport?
If I crash the game on a stage, I think that means I beat the stage. If you think about it. Are they still there? Over there? No. The chests are definitely scary. That one opened. It really does just seem random whether or not they open, huh? It does seem like the chests despawn, though. Like, it seems like the game is smart. It knows to limit how many chests there are. Either way, interesting predicament. Alright, let's just start lowering this. Well, you didn't get the flying taxi moon in Cap Kingdom. I mean, those moons are kind of stupid. I guess it would make sense that there's a system for despawning the chests if you do not, like, get them, right? Oh, that one broke. Are you enjoying this, and have you done the speedrun yet? Well, I'm definitely exhausted of doing this right now because I've been on this stage for 4 hours after doing a stage for before this for free. Also, my stream has crashed like twice, so that's annoying. Because it means this is 3 separate local recordings. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get this on the VOD channel. So this is stream exclusive content. Well, until the video comes out. Stream exclusive, yeah, you gotta think of it like on the bright side. When you hand slap the hand slap symbols, they make dirt and stone and stuff. Which is not helpful right now. Right side, the next layer will take a lot less time. True, true. What's the next layer? Whatever 400 is. I think it's the snow one. Just freezer, and then what's 400? Oh, it's the divide. Oh, that's gonna be dummy easy. It's like the intermission of the video itself. And if only there was like some boom rocks over here. No montage needed. Oh, there's gonna be some montages in this video, that's for sure. I'm sorry, but I'm not showing this whole thing to everyone. If you're trying to find out what the 12th moon in Cap Kingdom is, go to like IGN or the SMO wiki, or I don't know, one of the, like there's a billion guides. You can find one. I believe in you. Whew. Come on, just hit it. Just hit it. Please, please, please. Thank you. I'm trying to clean up some of the, like, weird windy paths that I still have. So that it's pretty much a straight cutoff where I have all my big deep holes. On your video, like, who would do this, and here you are. Yeah, I mean, it sort of progressed throughout my casual playthrough as a, I want to do this really, really badly. Which is why we put the teaser in the video that, hey, look, I'm doing it. Has mining a chunk helped you further 100% in this game? I mean, it has helped me make progress in the game, and I mean, as I'm doing every stage, I'm gonna find basically every banana. So, I mean... You have to clear at each sub-area? No. That would just be excessive, and I don't think people would really care. I don't think there was a single sub-area in the game where I was like, man, this would be cool if I got rid of everything inside of it. Other than the bonus stages? Well, that's different. Like, it is a very different vibe being like, oh, I want to clear out a bonus stage. Because that's like a different challenge on its own. I think it's crazy to think, like, I'd be making more money if these chests were opening. And I've already made so much money on this stage. I think the cap is 1 mil, probably. Like, that's just the number that makes sense, but man, I hope it keeps going. I'd say I'd about gotten what I wanted to of the part over there, so that's nice. Let's start digging down again from up here. Where is a coin/gold hoarder? Well, I mean, what am I even supposed to spend it on at this point? You know? Maybe there's a statue for 1 million gold. Maybe. Donate to the Rebuild New Dog City Foundation. No, the Banandium route did that. We're good. I don't need to pay. All right. This area is about on an even layer, and it seems like a perfect time to take another picture. We just get like a few of these bigger spots. Whew. It's coming along, that's for sure.
Should we teal up?
Whew. I made so much progress. I finished like half of it. Actually, a bit more than half. If you consider like what's blocked and what's not.
Should we teleport?
It's gonna be a good time lapse. It will be. Donkey Kong. I wonder if there's any merit to this strategy. Definitely feels slower than Elephant. But it's probably a very clean strategy. Design your surge. It's just a TwitchCon shirt. I usually only wear it whenever I am behind on laundry. Meaning I'm running out of shirts to wear that I actually like. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of fun to have a TwitchCon shirt, but I'm never in a, like a, oh, I want to wear a TwitchCon shirt mood. You know? I feel like a lot of, like, con shirts are like that. Be a good PJ shirt. I have better PJ shirts. That's the thing. We have one shirt that has any kind of branding on it? Really? I guess most of like the branded shirts I wear are just like, oh, here is small logo from the clothing company that made this. The game is struggling now. The only thing I'd say where it's genuinely struggling is the chest. That's like weird. It's not lagging more than it normally does. Everyone wears shirts that have tiny logos. I mean, that is pretty normal, but some people avoid them. Some people manage to get away from the shirt with tiny logo. Never been somebody who likes logos or anything in your clothing. I think that's fair. My opinion generally is I don't really care if I have like a shirt that has a brand on it, as long as it's not like annoying. And what annoying means has a big range. Like, I definitely prefer the smaller, more subtle stuff, where it's like, oh yeah, it just very barely has the company logo on it. Like, not a shirt that just says Nike on it. I mean, Nike is a weird example to give, I feel, just because of how, like, Nike has, like, the logo. Like, if you were to try and, like, I feel like objectively say the value of all the different logos, I feel like Nike would easily be top 3. Or even just top 1. Like, Nike just somehow won. But, like, because of that, like, I wouldn't want to wear a Nike shirt that has the Nike logo and says just do it. But I feel like it's also the sort of thing where I don't know if I'd want to wear any t-shirt that's like a sports, has a big sports logo on it. Or I shouldn't, I'm wording that weird. I wouldn't want to wear any that's like, the brand is a sporty brand. Like, I'm not a sporty person. It would be out of character. It's the same reason why I would never wear a Supreme shirt. Because I feel like wearing a Supreme shirt would paint me like a person that I am not. This whole conversation reminded me that I still have one of those, like, Mr. Beast hoodies. One of the, like, fraudulent ones that got signed. I forgot I had that. I should give that to a thrift store solely because it'd be really funny for whoever buys it. Or, like, whoever sees it, right? If there's a free store, I mean, yeah, that would be the smarter decision, or the better one. Realistically, it's just gonna stay in my closet, and nothing's gonna happen with it. We are making progress.
I'm so tired, chat. Chat, this is relevant to the whole, like, donate it to a free store thing. So I donate, I have, like, a monthly donation to, like, a food bank type thing. It's something like that. And it's named after someone. And then somebody popped up in the news with like the same name, and I was like, that like did something bad or was a bad person or whatever. And I forget the exact details, but it was along those lines, and I like freaked out for a second, like, oh no, am I donating to like the worst like, you know, food bank type thing, whatever it is? And then I found out, no, it's a different person. But for a moment I was like, oh no. I know you. You are friends with Small Ant. True. That's my name. Small Ant Friend. Sort of like how you have Small Ant Mom and Small Aunt and all that. I'm Small Ant Friend. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did all of that when I initially started donating. Like, I checked, I was like, oh yeah, this seems good. Because I remember the thought process at the time was, I see a lot of homeless people. I can't just give every homeless person I see $5. Because that would be a lot of money. I don't have that money. So I'd rather just donate to something that supports the needy in my community. So I did a looking around, found something, was like, yeah, this works. This is like hyper local. And that seemed like the way to go. You are one of yeah, that's me. Magic the Noah _ test dummy. That's the name. A lot of those companies can usually do better with the money too. Yeah, and another thing, and like this is a very like, there's more nuance to this obviously, but a lot of people struggling with homelessness either have mental health issues or are addicts. So me giving them money won't necessarily actually help them. So I'd rather give money in a way where I'm more likely to be like, okay, this is actually going to surely help people. Also, before people think I'm like this super awesome, cool person doing this, it's a $25 a month donation. I'm not like dropping crazy amounts of money. I'm just like, this is something I should do, and then I did it.
That's a tier 3. That's true. It is a tier 3 sum. Guys, we're almost at the bottom. Wait, is this low enough to where I can, like... I think it is. Here that offers a lot of social service to student donate and can help, something like that. Yeah. But yeah. I guess if you're ever in a situation like me and you're like, I could help more, just look into some local charities and give it a little bit of money. I'm so close. I'm so close. Yeah, it's like a complex thing that I don't really want to talk about too much on stream, especially since that can go into political things about how the upsetting way cities will handle certain things. But yeah, chat, do what you can to help people. Yippee! One of these days, I'll figure out a neat way to do a charity stream. So something that happens a lot as a creator, chat, is you'll get like, at least I'll get like a lot of emails that will just be like, hey, here's our charity, we're doing this or whatever, right? Join our campaign, whatever. And the thing is, I can't just do every single charity thing that comes in my inbox. It'd be so much time, so much work. And the thing for me is, if I ever do like my own charity stream, I really want it to be something I am like, can be super passionate about. Because I always think of like, as an example, like Sea Dog's charity events. I feel like every time he does something, it's like he's always super passionate about the charity he supports. Like more than just like, hey, this is a good thing. We should do. He's like really into it. And I feel like that's a good vibe to have. And I don't entirely know what that would be for me. I know it could very easily just be like, oh, pick a solid, like, queer charity or something like that. I don't know. I guess it's also the sort of thing where I don't have to be a guy who is like, oh, I'm always helping this charity. You know? I can mix it up. Oh yeah, I gotta take a new picture.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, one of these days, I'll do my own little charity stream, surely. Man, we're almost there. Just a little bit left. This one layer's taken like 5 hours. I think the play chat might be after I finish this layer. Do my little exploration bit or whatever, and use that as like a how do I word it? I guess a good stopping point, right? That only took 45 minutes, an hour and a half ago. Yeah, it was a big one. So I'll like keep my thing on so that like I can have the entire stage hopefully destroyed at once. And not just individual layers. But we're probably only going to finish this layer this stream, I think. I think that's just the smart way to do it, because, oh my god, I have worked for this one. In some ways, it's nice to know you haven't been touched by a specific issue that might have led you to... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I mean... You could count, like, the like, LGBT stuff. But... I mean, I've also done a lot of... I feel like every time I've done something for a charity so far, that's been just like, oh, here's a challenge I did. Let's throw some money at charity for one reason or another. Has either been that, or... I think I've given money to MSF because I just... from GDQ, have come to believe that just MSF is a really, really good charity. So it's an instance of, oh yeah, them, easy. It's kind of funny that, like, the chest not opening is, like, a good thing. Like, it has saved a lot of, like, headache with stuff covering my screen. It's not Motorcycle Safety Foundation. That's not the right one. MSF is Doctors Without Borders, or like Medicine Sans Frontiers or something like that. I forget what language that is, but it's one of them.
Yeah, we've given to the Trevor Project before. Oh yeah, I guess another example of a charity, like somebody who does like charity stuff that like they're really into the specific charity, is Milo with oh, what's the charity called again? Frick, somebody in chat's gotta know. This was the Mario Summit charity. Urban Arts, yeah. It's another example of somebody who has like their charity that they're super passionate about and likes doing for all their stuff.
Focus.
All right. Oh, hey! I was about to be like, we're done with the layer. Well, after I do a little bit of cleanup work, that is. All right, well, let's get some of these. Just because they're everywhere, because I was throwing them to help break stuff. That felt good, just throwing that. All right, let me clean this up a tiny bit more. Because it's messy. I just want to have a nice, clean area. After all the freaking work I put in here. All right, let me warp up here. No, I mean, I got like everything pretty much. I guess there's like that little piece. Man. Am I sure I have to worry about like anyone trying to do this idea before me? Cause like this was a lot. I think I can stop the timer for this stage. 450 28. If that's so funny, he can't even like really get up. Yeah, that's the one piece of dirt I was looking for. With every stage? I don't believe it was every stage if it was a few days ago.
All right, well, let's get our last picture up here.
Should we teleport?
Again, unless there's something you get that just self-destructs the stage, then oops, I wasted a lot of time. Not anything that can help me more than what I'm doing. That's what I figured. Several people have only cleared out one level. Yup, that's what I figured. All right, look at this. SL 300, nearly 5 hours. Let's look around. And don't worry, I will be doing 501 and 502. They're not going to take 5 hours though. I'm not doing them today though. Uh-oh. Don't tell anyone. Out of curiosity, when you look up, like, destroying the stages, what individual stages have people done? I'm assuming it is mostly the one stage I did, SL 200. I'm assuming that's the most common. Because that's like the obvious one to do. It looks easy, but as it turns out, it's harder than most. I can't even destroy him anymore. Where am I now, even? I can't even remember. Oh, yeah, I'm up here. I'm actually kind of impressed there's still some stone in between the two stages, because we had to destroy everything under here. Oh man, this was so worth it. Uh-oh. Shh, 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 shh. Man, this one looks awesome gone. Nothing to see, yeah. You can see a lot of this stuff like load in, unload, which I always appreciate. I think it's funny. Because the game, again, it tries to hide that, but it really just can't. So you get like so much pop in when you get rid of all the stuff. That's funny. Oh wait, this is a view I haven't looked at yet. Man. How'd you survive? So much room for activities, yeah. It's a lot of room for activities. How lucky are we to see such grand scenery? Easy thumbnail? Probably not, but I'll take a screenshot. Let's go back. Where's the water? It's over here. Yeah, I need to look at the shop. Yeah, the thumbnail is probably going to be like just a side-by-side of two of the stages. Like before and after. Maybe not that. It was originally going to be that first stage I did. But, maybe not. Because, that's the one, like, people, if, you know, you are doing one, that's the one people are doing, it seems like. Oh, I managed to break a bit more. Crazy. Well, here's town. Again, this is the first time we get to see the bottom of that, the teleporter. Does anyone know how much money I made on this stage? Was it like 250K? Where's the spawn? I think it's right here. I want to take one of the rails. I think that's fun. I think that's a fun thing to do. Oh yeah, here's another gold platform. If you didn't know, when you teleport somewhere where the floor has been removed, they give you gold. Oh. $150K? Okay, that's not bad. Wait, this is such a funny view, just seeing... Oh. There's just nothing. Alright, well, I gotta check out some of the islands, of course. I spared no expense. We got everything, chat. Oops. I say as I find a wait, no, that's inside something. Didn't miss anything. I say as I find this. Banana. I Thanos snapped the level away. I really did. It's awesome. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I did miss some. I did not mean to fall down here again. Come on. I always love just running around the stages after doing this. Because it's like, it's the one chance I'll really have to do it, right? What a different view of that. All right, now there's one thing I need to do before we call it for the night. And the next stream I'll do the other 301 and 302. But I do need to see. Here, I'll just do this fine. I do need to see what respawns. What does it look like when we respawn the level? And what I mean by that is this doesn't like respawn the level. It's like soft respawns like certain important objects.
What an adventure!
Like crates, random pieces of dirt, random enemies, stuff just falls. And just pieces of stone, and then these. We get our random cubes and things. The slappers. It's funny, like, walking over and just seeing stuff fall as it spawns in. Wait, that might look really funny over here. Let me see. Yep, there they go. That's funny. All right, well, I gotta check over there too. So I'll warp here so I can take the minecart again. Can I see if chest's open now? I guess I could try and get another chest. Maybe. I don't know if they'd let me. Oh. Oh, there's a guy just floating over there. Look at him. Will he fall if I get close? No. Oh, there he goes. Is he still up there? What happened to him? Is he just dead? I think he's just gone. What? Okay, that's new. Never get tired of watching everything spawn in and fall. Are there any other, like, interesting blocks? Got a big one over there. Oh, that's because of the home, isn't it?
Should we teleport?
Is that because of the house? Or is there a slap block? Oh, nope, it's because of the slap. Any other fun ones? No, not really. And obviously a lot of that stuff respawns back, but yeah. That is the stage. Oh, apple. But just stay there. Does the apple float or will the apple fall? It floats! Awesome. All right, well, that is going to be it for today's stream. That is again, we did the SL10. We did SL10 a bit after it changed. And I did the entirety of SL300, which is very likely one of the biggest in the game. SL300. Because, like, look, even 301, like, it has some of those. So, like, it'll be a little tough. But, like, the only one that looks bad is that one. Like, just compare it to, like, what we had to do above. Oh, yeah, I guess before I raid, I can just show you guys some of the footage we took. So there's a lot. So it started like this. And then it turned to like this. And then... Man, that's low frame rate. I think it's still better than it just screenshots. Oh, yeah, you can see it like slowly getting destroyed on the left. Yep, there it goes. All my work. At least I think the like 30 FPS video will be better for the sake of the video. It's a little less exciting to show back on stream here. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. All right, chat. Let's raid you somewhere. I don't know where. I'm tired. I deserve a break. Thanks for the ones who stuck it out long here. Do I raid? I raided Jacob so much. Probably gonna raid somebody else. Could raid Raise Fire. Sure, let's raid Raise Fire. I don't know how much longer he's streaming, but he's playing Mario Kart. I'll be back tomorrow with Balatro. Pretty sure that's what's on the schedule. We double check. Yeah, I have Balatro tomorrow at 1. We're going to be doing multiplayer with Zano. They're going to be helping me become more of a multiplayer Balatro player as opposed to somebody who's just kind of decent at Gold Snake. Will we do the hint art? I don't know. But eventually, we will do the hint art. Trust. All right, I'll see you guys later. Don't worry, I will not close the game. I will simply just let the Switch go into sleep mode. So, we will be good. All right, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.